thank God that the brothers on the rise now. Endless celebrations all in my house. Levitating now, I'm super duper fly now. London boy, but DC where I reside now. Put the time in while you always yelling time out. And for quit it, cause I know I'm coming with it. You were sitting, you were wishing I was handling my business. Now I got the ball like Harry Potter playing Quidditch. And my business is humongous, you would think that happens in there. Damn man, I'm all that, yeah, I'm all that. Looking for that whip, yeah, that what you call that. I'ma blow up in the summer, have them yelling fall back. And I've always been ahead like an effing ball cap. Man, I came in the game like, whoa. Got a couple chains on me cause I like gold. They told me I'm the best and I told them I know. Cause when I'm in your town, every ticket I sold. Yeah, they saying I'm the man. Facts, bro. Facts, lot of haters. Tell me where they at though. I'm the new pop, all I do is rap though. Want me on your song, throw a couple stacks, yo. Woo! Everybody wanna do the same thing. Yup, that's why we ain't on the same page. Do my own thing and I maintain. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. Yeah, I'm going mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream. I'm going mainstream. Mainstream. Flow like water, so I'm going mainstream.
I know we grew up a little too fast. I miss the days that we chill and relax. Where did the time go? It all passed. Now I need to go back. I had no worries, but always had plans. The only thing I did was pick out the trash. Now it's much harder to laugh. Hard to get up and not work on my craft. I need inspiration. Don't need no validation. No more medication. Just try some meditating. I don't need you to save me. Feel like all of you hate me. Everything's been so hard with all the situations lately. I just need to numb the pain for a minute. I just wanna run away on vacation. I don't know what else to say now. I just need to numb the pain.
Так, я тут. Меня должно быть везде сейчас слышно. Абсолютно везде. и тут, и там. Так. Единственное, я не знаю, как работают все мои виджеты сейчас. Вот. Сейчас посмотрим. По-моему, они не работают. Мы сейчас попробуем обновить их. Обновить. Нет, не работает. Я хотела поставить виджет с этими, с лайками. Сейчас звук проверю. Звук идет нормальный. А, все идет. Звук нормальный, все хорошо. Мы сейчас уйдем в Genshin. Я сейчас проверю все. Вроде все ок. Тра-та-та, тра-та-та. Если я включаю... Будет ли звук в игре, потому что я не знаю, что я там понажимала. Сейчас, извините.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Если я включаю... Все работает. Будет ли звук в игре, потому что я не знаю, что там. Все работает. Так, сегодня у нас Genshin, двойной стрим сразу на двух. Значит, шортс и обычное видео. Добро пожаловать. Я не знаю, что мы будем сегодня делать. Так, у меня есть небольшая просьба, если он пришел, не пришел. Сейчас проверю. Виталий. Виталий пока, наверное, не здесь.
Guess we can rest a bit.
Мне нужна будет его помощь. Так. Значит, мы движемся. У нас вроде как вот здесь вот. Вот это вот задание. Эпилог. Мы сейчас его отслеживаем. Пойдем, значит, по нему. Виталь, слушай, тут такое дело. У меня сейчас как идут два стрима. Я из-за того, что в Genshin играю, не могу смотреть одновременно два чата. Вот. Тебе удобно будет, допустим, смотреть на... Я, допустим, в шортсах буду смотреть чат, а ты будешь смотреть чат этот большой. На полноценной трансляции. Так. Сейчас компьютер чуть разогреется, нормально будет. О. Такое чувство, да, как будто чуть-чуть фризит. Озвученное я не озвучиваю, не буду.
Oh, it's you. What brings you all here?
Hey, we're just having a look around. I'm here to update myself on how things are going here. Oh, the Fatui are here too.
Let me introduce you. This is Mr. Garunt Snezhevich. He represented the Knave in sending us a large amount of supplies, and is helping with our work. Our residents are hard at work as well. Thanks to everyone, work is progressing nicely. We've lost a lot of people, but we're moving forward. That will have to be enough.
Hello, Miss Charlotte. I'm a big fan of yours. I especially like that article you wrote last year about Fontaine's stray cats. But if you don't mind, could you not emphasize our role too much in your report? It's not charity we're doing here. We just happen to share the same interests as the Spina.
I get where you're coming from. I'll keep it as simple as possible. Or would you be willing to feature as friendly neighbors?
That would be fine. Thanks.
Oh, you're back too. How are things?
We finished laying down the construction materials. It'll be another hour before the workers are able to go over there.
Huh? You're here too, Clarence?
Well, her reputation's greatly risen after that whole duel business with Miss Farina. So she's here in Poisson to wait out the heat. All right. She really came here to help me out.
There's too much to consider in the reconstruction of Poisson. The Spina has need of more decision makers. And, well, I do already happen to be connected to Mr. Callis.
Oh, wait just a moment. Do you mind me asking a few questions? You know, about how you felt before the duel, about what it was like facing down a god. There's lots of exciting material there, I bet.
Forget it. I'm sure you can find a better theme than that, Miss Charlotte.
I see you're the same as always. Couldn't you do me a favor, for Navia's sake?
Well, if we're talking about doing things for my sake, you might as well just take a few more photos of me. Or of the Traveler. It's better than wasting time persuading Chlorand, at any rate.
Of course I will. I'm not gonna let her off that easy. All right, then everyone who wants to be in the photo, gather up. And smile.
How did it go? Was it a good shot? Did Paimon look cute in it?
Not bad. Your addition really helped the composition of the picture. All right, hang on a moment. Let me snap a few more shots. All right, that should do it. I'll be back here later anyway, so let's call it a day.
You're very quick.
Speed is of the essence when it comes to the news, and freshness is the key. Also, not to brag, but I'm pretty good at building connections. Who knows? I might eventually get that interview with you after all, Miss Chlorand.
Wow, you really do have that never say die spirit. I'm impressed.
I'll hazard a guess that this is how you got that interview at the Fortress of Meripede.
Блин, на втором картинка лагает. Сейчас. Сейчас я проверю. Наверное, перезапустить его надо. Сейчас я проверю. Сорян. Так, та-та-та. Сейчас попробую как бы подзапустить. Как будто, да, мощности не хватает. Ну-ка, Виталь, ты следи, короче. Я перезапустила. Да, я видела, да, я посмотрела, у меня тоже подлагивало. Я перезапустила, сейчас наблюдай. Потому что... Ну, вроде должно сейчас прям, ну, наладиться.
Whoa, you're well informed. Let me make a guess too. I asked Sijuin, who told Monsieur Nervillet, and he told you, right?
That's a very complete information chain.
In truth, all Monsieur Neuvillette asked me was, when did the fortress become so friendly towards the media? I told him that it was best not to speak too soon. There's no guarantee that Ridsley will make a personal appearance.
Хорошо.
You're right. I've got to treasure every moment I...
Простите, сейчас мне не нравится, как тут вот это вот находится. Надо куда-то это деть. Здесь нормально будет. Блин. Куда-нибудь сюда? Просто текст плохо видно. Или... Блин, ну вот сюда на место поставлю, так и быть. Так. Так, ладно, я ушла обратно в шорты. Если что, пиши мне.
Stay safe now. And tell me if you hear anything interesting. I'll treat you to afternoon tea in exchange.
Ой.
Wow, guess we're here again, huh? There's a real nostalgic feeling to this place.
Looks like you've been missing us.
Duke! Did you come all the way to the entrance to greet us?
Of course. I'm here to welcome you and our dear Miss Charlotte, whom our good head nurse recommended to me.
It's an honor to finally meet the much-rumored Duke. Thank you for consenting to my visit to the fortress, sir.
No need to thank me. But that said, I shouldn't be the focus of your interview. I trust you recall our agreement?
Of course, of course.
All right then, this way.
Hey, no need to be so nervous. I've already taken all the photos we need. Miss Charlotte, do these pictures really need to be published on the cover of the Steambird?
It would seem that Miss Lorvine doesn't want her face to appear beside that of Mr. Jurier, hmm?
Sir, please don't say things like that.
But it looks like dear Mr. Jurier denies it. Might this interview be very important to you then?
No, I just... This is my first time being interviewed, and I'm very thankful to the Steambird for...
Now, I might not look it, but I actually did meet Mr. Edwin once. And I'll be honest, I enjoyed chatting with you more. You've definitely got more of that genius vibe going on. The boat that brought about a miracle, the ark that saved the people. Why, you recreated a myth back there, like an emissary of legend. Still, if I might ask, where's that flying ship now?
Huh. Looks like Charlotte's trying to get herself another exclusive scoop.
I have to apologize, but that ship is presently in the bowels of our factory. I'm afraid it won't be easy for you to get a shot of it.
Really? Well, then in that case, could I have an interview with you to make up for that loss?
You already know my answer, I'm afraid. Best you interview our head nurse instead. Or perhaps you'd like to take another photo of this couple of researchers?
Did you really have to use the word couple? Well, then, 2 solo photos will do.
Is my hair messed up? Please, someone help me have a look.
Things sure are getting pretty lively here. We've seen this kind of thing before. Oh, seems like everyone's here. Would any of you like to try this new drink I came up with?
Ah, Siegeween.
Hey, Miss Charlotte. Why don't you, take some pretty photos of our head nurse? Sure. Come on, Miss Siegeween, over this way. Let's find a brighter spot.
Huh? Sure. Do I have to smile? So, how have things been at the fortress?
Same old, as you can see. Fontaine's undergone some changes, but this place is still more or less the same.
Other than that flying ship, it got a tad too much attention, I think.
That's why I decided to let the interview go through. We should direct more public opinions toward the behind-the-scenes heroes. Am I right, Mr. Jurrier? Miss Lurvine?
You're too kind, sir. I believe that you too should have your day in the sun. Not that you would want that, which is a pity.
I'll just leave the spotlight to you two. I see. Lots of things happened that day, huh? Anyway, regarding that Harbinger, I'm not sure you remember, but his 3 young followers are still waiting for his return.
He sure did win them over, huh?
I'll tell them that there's good news and bad news. The good being that their boss seems fine, and the bad being that they must face extended sentences for abetting his escape.
Oh, actually, what about you? Are things gonna change for you too?
What change can there be? The fortress will keep chugging along, and so will my duties. As to what Miss Farina's departure will mean for the nation, and if our laws and governance will be transformed, we'll leave those to the folks in the overworld.
Hey everyone, the photo shoot's done.
Good. In that case, let's call it a day here.
Thanks for your cooperation. Come on, Traveler, let's go. Till next time, everyone.
There'll be a next time?
Maybe. Who knows? I might write a story about the underwater factory next time. Until then. All right. Last stop, the docks.
Понимаю. Не, да, из-за того, что 2 трансляции, я больше такой ошибки не совершу. Тяжело стало компьютеру резко. Порт, рамарин. Он прям пыжится, я прям слышу, как он старается. Прям очень слышно, как он старается. Бедненький мой. Я его сегодня помыла. Компьютер имею в виду. Ну так, сверху. Чистенький. Я его сразу нагрузила. Коза. Держись. Похлопывай. Поддержка чисто. Поддержка. Мы подъемник ждем. Вот я сижу, думаю, мне все-таки не нравится вот этот задний фон, я хочу его поменять. Здорово, типа сердечки. Ну, я к 8 марта хотела что-то такое сделать с сердечками. Милая. Это я про шорты, если что.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Я ж правильно иду? Да? Да. Блин, вообще жестко. Может, избавить графики настройки? Хотя бы, ну, на этот стрим. Да? Попробуем? А вдруг ему легче станет? Высокое, высоко. А как пользовательское? Среднее? Вот так вот. А оно будет, ну, попроще? Так, а ты чё начал гудеть? Нифига, а это чё? Это типа... Ну ладно. Ну, пускай будет.
Navia mentioned that she stayed in touch with Limmy and the others after working together. Apparently, they've been at the docks distributing these strange pockets the whole time since.
Traveler, Paimon.
Ой, качество, конечно,
and Miss
вырастало
Charlotte,
в
too.
разы. Ну ладно, один стрим потерпим.
Would you like a magic pocket? What sort of gadget is it? It's a wondrous bag that can be used to carry many things. The water level has returned to normal, but if you see any of your things floating around, you can use this to carry them. Or you could trick a friend into doing it for you. Trick a friend? I wonder which of my friends would fall for that. You could just make a friend like Fremine here. Isn't that right, Fremine?
Is this what you meant by, I'll help you make some more friends?
To be honest, that sounds pretty sweet. Could I have your contact, please?
Sure. Please, write down my address.
Lynette sure is working hard to help Fremine socialize.
He was the one who proposed doing this. He even wants to assist in our magic shows.
Yes, I was planning to first introduce Pear as an assistant, and later Fremine himself. In the future, I think we can leave underwater escape magic to him too.
That said, would anyone want to see a diver escape underwater?
Oh, it'll work out. Every journey begins with the first step. He'll become a part of our show eventually.
Lynette, could you come over? Miss Charlotte says she wants to take a picture of us.
Got it.
My, that Charlotte is rather perceptive. She got rid of everyone the moment she realized I had something to say to you. So, how have things been, Traveler? Father says that you did a great deal during the latest events. She's very grateful for your contributions to Fontaine.
That's all right. We were more than happy to help. So, what's she doing now?
Oh, I guess you haven't heard. Well, after Lady Farina left, Father and Monsieur Neuvillette opened negotiations, during which he gave Fontaine's gnosis to her as a diplomatic gift.
A diplomatic gift? A gnosis?
Yes, I was quite surprised at first myself. But when I thought it over, there were actually a number of things going for it. It could have been done as an apology for the incident with Lord Child, or as thanks for his help in tying the all-devouring narwhal down. Furthermore, Father did also lend significant aid to Fontaine and Poisson.
Да, кстати. Сейчас я потом спрошу.
This is a gnosis we're talking about. Doesn't this seem a bit irresponsible?
I would agree, but I've also heard that it seems that Monsieur Neuvillette has had a significant change of heart regarding the matter.
So there's some reason for this that only Neuvillette knows about?
I suspect you'll have to ask him about that yourself. Ah, yes, speaking of which, I did see him strolling around the entrance to the fortress of Meripede a while back.
Isn't he real busy and stuff? Paimon didn't think he'd have the time for that. But back to the topic. The Gnosis was given to the knave, right? What about Child?
They say that he's returned to Snezhnaya to recover from his wounds.
Он вернулся.
I hear that the
Фу.
recent disaster really did a number on his health.
That's true. When you think about it, we've had loads of run-ins with the Fatui. To think we'd be allied with them this time.
So shocked by such a simple switching of sides?
Да, это, да, я поняла.
Father!
Well, well, what do you know? Come to the docks to see how my children are doing and meet the traveler by chance. Please do not pay my accomplishments in Fontaine too much mind. I would have done them regardless.
Are you going to take the Gnosis back to Snezhnaya?
That is our duty as harbingers, yes. Don't be too preoccupied with sides. The goal of the Fatui concerns not a single place or person, but the entire world. With such a grand goal in mind, it is inevitable that we must wear many masks. Switching my masks is something I've always done. Well, that depends on many things. No one truly knows what the future holds. What good is honesty if you can't rely on it forever? As for you, I very much look forward to our next collaboration. Good things cannot be achieved alone, and you've proved yourselves to be great partners. A vision? All right. I'll remember to return it. Thank you for keeping it safe for him this entire time.
Блин, я хотела, чтобы она лично в руки ему отдала.
And that's a wrap for me. Huh? You're...
Greetings, Miss Journalist.
Hello. If I'm not mistaken, there are diplomatic channels I'll need to report to take a photo of you.
That is correct. So forgive me, but I will not be able to serve as a subject in your article. However, feel free to write as much as you'd like about our dear magicians and our upcoming rookie talent.
I will.
The sea breeze is quite pleasant. I shall continue my walk while the weather remains so agreeable. Farewell.
Farewell, Father.
Oh, she has such an intimidating presence. I didn't even dare to take a picture. Thankfully, I've already wrapped up all my pre-scheduled interviews. Thank you all. This'll be more than enough for me to write about, I'm sure.
Don't be too nervous. Why don't you take a magic pocket before you go? Here, traveler, Paimon, you take one too.
To move things about?
That's right. Funny. I was giving out magic pockets when we first met too. And what do you know? I'm doing the exact same thing right now. So many things have happened, but the pockets are still the pockets. I guess this must be life. We will all follow our own paths, and serendipity will lead you to your fated friends. All right then. We'll be handing out pockets in some other districts later, so we'll get going now. Have a good day, you two.
Well, guess we sent Charlotte off. Shall we go see what Neverlette's doing? As long as he's not so busy that he...
Ну, как будто шустрее стал. Полегче, полегче. А спросить я хотела про Чайлда, потому что, ну, а куда он делся? А он в Снежную поехал. Ну ладно. Гаденыш даже не попрощался. Мне тут не хватает. Погнали дальше тогда.
entrance to the fortress! Ooh, he really is there!
Ой.
So, you really are here, Neverland? Paimon didn't think you were going to have free time this hour of the day.
Really? Oh, I suppose you must have met Mr. Linney. He took the time to greet me earlier when he passed this way. In any case, you came at a good time. I was just considering reaching out to you to set up a meeting, so I may explain some things that I haven't had the time to before.
Aw, Paimon's glad that you remembered. Thank you for keeping us on your mind, what with you being busy and all. Alright, let's have it then. How was Fontaine actually saved? The whole business is still quite the mystery to us.
It is strange how words can often leave a bitter taste in the mouth when it finally comes time to say them out loud.
Whoa. So that's what happened? Focalor destroyed the divine throne of the Hydro Archon and restored your power to you, transforming you into a fully fledged elemental dragon sovereign. But Paimon still doesn't quite get what you did to save the Fontainians from dissolving.
For me, the authority of the ancient dragons refers to absolute control over the hydro element. Fontainians were incomplete humans born of Egeria's use of the power of the primordial sea, with constitutions similar to that of mimics. But so long as those primordial energies remain within them, I could use the ancient dragon's authority to grant them true blood, after the fashion in which life was first brought into being on this planet. In other words, when I gave my verdict, Fontainians became true humans, and thus would naturally no longer be dissolved by water from the primordial sea.
Focalor must have counted on you to make that decision as well. Your verdict was the key to making the prophecy appear to have come true while saving everyone. Yeah, and in a manner of speaking, Focalor finally managed to fulfill the original Hydro Archon's wish to turn Oceanids into real people too!
It seems from your expressions that you still have more things you wish to ask. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. I have investigated his case along many avenues, and I have learned that he once fell into an unknown chasm when he was young. There, by chance, he awakened the all-devouring narwhal. But whether it be by sentiment or reason, that should not have been enough to consider him the root cause of the disaster. At most, he would have had tangential liability. As for the judgment passed by the oratrice during the trial, whether it was due to that liability by association, or Focalor deliberately using him to buy time for us on the assumption that he would be able to hold the creature off, I cannot say.
Guess Focalor had Fontainians in mind the whole time. In the end, it was thanks to her that they finally became real humans. Hang on a second. Paimon suddenly got another question. Back when Fontainians hadn't yet become real humans, were the children they had also transformed Oceanids?
Life has always flowed like water. Do you recall how Fontainians would often come to the Fountain of Lucine to pray for children?
Yeah, Lynette said the fountain is where all the waters in Fontaine converge.
In truth, even those couples did not know that such prayers were no mere custom, but instead a form of ritual. Those Oceanids who were blessed within the spring water would later descend as new humans in the coming months.
Paimon sorta gets it now. Either way, seems like this ritual won't be of any further use, but it'll probably live on as a local custom.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Yeah, about that. Risley said Farina has already left. What's that all about?
Ah, Lady Farina. The people are only aware that her death sentence has not been carried out. She abdicated the post of Hydro Archon and left affairs related to that title to me, before leaving the Opera House. I related Focalor's words to her faithfully and completely. After hearing them, she seemed neither saddened nor comforted. She simply said that she was tired and needed to rest. Having said that, she then packed her things and moved out of the opera house, not unlike how an ordinary person might.
But she's still got a place to stay, right?
You need not worry. I will make arrangements to ensure that she will not want for food, clothing, board, or travel. In truth, I am somewhat happy for her. The wear and tear on her spirit will, of course, take time to heal. But now that she no longer has to play the role of Focalor the Hydro Archon, she can finally lay down her burdens and lead a normal life.
What about you then? What are your plans now that you've regained your full powers as the Hydro Dragon?
After Focalor passed on, the Oratrice also ceased to function. This matter will directly affect our trials. After much careful consideration, I've decided to take over its role in our courts. From now on, I shall hear cases and pass verdicts by myself.
Looks like you're still considering stuff from the perspective of the Udex, huh?
As an elemental dragon, there are indeed many things that I must do. But this power and this duty, in a manner of speaking, you could say that both were granted to me. As such, before I attend to my other responsibilities, I must first and foremost continue to serve Fontaine as its highest judge. The duty of the Hydro Sovereign and the duty of the Udex shall coexist within my person. Additionally, the Hydro Archon's departure has brought about another problem, which is that the Opera House shall no longer produce indemnitium.
That's true. That power was derived from the people's faith in the Hydro Archon, wasn't it? Wait, but the various mechs and machines in the city are all still okay. Where are they getting their energy from?
As I am now, I have full command over New Musia, and it can serve as a complete substitute. Another reason why I cannot quite leave Fontaine immediately.
Wow. This ancient dragon's authority stuff is really quite useful, huh?
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Oh, that's right! They say you've given it to the knave as a diplomatic gift or something!
Leaving aside their intentionality, the two Fatui Harbingers have indeed done much for us during this crisis. Their sole remaining goal in Fontaine, at least at this point, would seem to be the Gnosis. The Oratrice has ceased to function. The Hydro Archon's divine throne is now no more, and I do not need the Gnosis's power. As such, it has lost all meaning for Fontaine. If the Fatui have impure designs, then we might as well accede to their request now, and avoid unnecessary conflict.
What complicated considerations! Paimon thought you were just giving it to them out of gratitude to the knave and as an apology to Child.
Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it. You will soon be heading to Natlan, I presume? I'm afraid that I have little talent as a travel guide, so all I can do is tell you what I know about that land. As far as I'm aware, Natlan can be said to be a nation of dragons.
A nation of dragons? You mean like you?
No, I suspect that I would not find myself welcome there. Unlike ancient dragons such as myself, the dragons of Natlan have undergone long years of development and evolution. Large numbers of them have entered a form of coexistence with humanity. Natlan is also the nation of war. War ravages those lands like an undying flame. There is one other piece of information I got incidentally from my negotiations with the knave that I believe may be useful to you. The Harbinger known as the Captain has thrown his hat into the endless ring of war.
The Captain. Sounds like a real tough customer. Seriously, everywhere you look, there's a Fatui Harbinger doing their thing.
I suggest that you fully prepare yourself before going to Natlan. In the meantime, Fontaine's doors will always be open to you. Ask away. I will tell you the truth as I know it.
Hang on a sec. Paimon's still got a question about the Gnosis. When we spoke to Linny earlier, he mentioned that your attitude towards giving away the Gnosis had clearly changed. We guessed that there might be some reason for it that only you were aware of.
No wonder the House of the Hearth is the Fatui's intelligence division. They are certainly sharp. So regarding this specific issue, I was just getting ready to share something with you.
What is it?
In truth, I exchanged some further words with that lady named Skirk after sending you two back to the surface. It went something like this.
Так, что это за загрузка такая? Интересно.
We're going to head topside to see what's going on. You hurry over soon as well, all right, Nervalet?
What next?
The all-devouring narwhal isn't here, so I'm no longer getting any interference. I can finally catch the scent of your power, what it's made of. It is the authority of the planet's primordial dragons, but with something very similar to a god's curse mixed in. It's quite a novel blend. I'm sure I've encountered something like this before. What was it again?
I do not know what you speak of.
Ah, of course. How could I forget? You should have the remains of the third descender on your person, yes?
Remains? I've never heard of any such thing.
Huh. According to your parlance, I believe it may be called a gnosis.
Well, that much is true. After Focalor's divinity faded, she handed her gnosis to me. But I fear I have never heard of it described in the manner that you just did.
I've been training with my master, the Fowl, ever since I was young, and I have never returned to the surface since. So most of the information I possess, I got from him. It is only natural for those who are greater than humanity to possess a different sort of common sense, which is why there are so many problems in our attempts to communicate with humans. Regardless, you should probably get rid of objects of misfortune to prevent any disasters from befalling you. To live in itself is a blessing, but once a person dies, the bonds he once had with this world shall all turn to curses.
What do you mean by that?
No need to fret. These are just my personal thoughts, and my reason for no longer wishing to return to the surface.
This third descender you refer to, who are they? And when did they die?
Master never mentioned them to me. Perhaps it just wasn't that important for me to know. If you're interested, though, I could ask him. I'll be sure to pass the answer on to you next time.
Next time? You believe we will meet again?
I do. Wait. I have a disciple of my own, don't I? He can be the messenger then.
That's what she told me. Whether it would prove useful or not, I wanted to pass that information on to you.
The remains of the third descender? So that's what the Gnosis actually are. Paimon just thought they looked like chess pieces. How could they be a person's remains?
All the same, assuming that there was no misunderstanding or special metaphor at play, that is what she meant to say.
And she said that it would bring misfortune and that you should check it, which is why you gave it to the Fatui.
If she speaks the truth, then I would simply be putting Fontaine at unnecessary risk by keeping it here. I had guessed that you might already be familiar with this concept, but I did not expect you to be one of them. That means that the Gnosis, which are exceedingly element-compatible and can even enhance elemental abilities, do indeed come from the third descender. I wonder, does your body also possess similar properties?
Like being able to use elemental powers without a vision! That does sort of count as special compatibility, right? No, let's not think about this stuff right now. It just feels creepy. Comparing the Traveler to the dead third descender and all. That that's what you say, but this topic still feels like bad luck. Once Child recovers, let's get some more answers out of him. Or go look for his master and get the answers that way.
I too believe it unwise to make too many blind guesses when information is lacking. The same is true of being at court.
All right. Whatever the case, it seems like the crisis here in Fontaine's over for now.
Yes. All of Focalors' efforts were for this moment as well.
But she sacrificed herself in the end as a god, and she suffered through all those years as a human. Was that really what she wanted?
I suppose that would be the mystery of a god's will. I suspect not. But once in a while I too would guess that if wishes were like the clouds in the sky, they will one day return to the earth as raindrops. Life flows like water, and rain is the final answer. The water levels may sometimes tilt one way or another, but the rain falls fairly upon all. And what, ultimately, is the difference between the rains that fall upon all of us?
Выполнено. А чё, всё? Да. Пока. Да. Вроде пока все. Я имею в виду по сюжету архонтов. Получим подарочек. Ну, пойдем Катька как раз сходим. Катенька! Катюша! Здравствуй.
Ad Astra.
Эбисаска, да.
Thank you for completing today's commission.
Угу. Благодарочка.
Ad Astra Abyss.
Получить все, повтор. Хорошо. Ой, я уже не помню, как последний раз я заходила. Ужас. Так, нам по-хорошему в чайник сбегать. Да. Только вот все настрою себе, и потом не захожу долго в игру. Надо подумать, что это. Что, на чем я закончила? По-моему, Тартали выбивала арты. Надо артефакты выбить. Резу стало, резу. Да, подожди ты. Раз, два, три, четыре. Посадили. Ой, все, отвыкла от кнопок. Мне еще живот урчит.
This realm is...
не понимаю, что это. Красиво оформлено террариум. Ну ладно. Так, богатство, чертежи. Вот. Вот эти штучки куплю. Сразу.
If you ever have any...
Так, все, да, any question, все дела. Я хочу. Сейчас плачу. Блин, так топочут соседи, ужас. Как будто там их целая орда. Животные, пейзажи. Понимаю. Так, вот он. Блин, ну серьезно, я не хочу ничего менять. Я же не хочу ничего менять. Понимаешь? Ну, допустим, взять. Вот так вот. Взять. Я по-любому хочу поставить вот эту вот штучку. Я не смогу жить. Что-то я так это... Да нет. Или вот сюда. Пускай стоит. Во. Вот это вот очень красиво. Ну-ка, если вот это удалить. Взять. Вот это хочу. Глянь только. Он, наверное, еще ночью светится. Я думаю, да. Хочу. Это красота вообще просто. Как его так поставить поближе? Так, наверное. Сохранить. Ну-ка. Вау! Блин, просто. Ой, красота, красота. Мне очень нравится. И вот эта вот штучка. Так, здесь я все сделала. Что мы делаем дальше? Мы дальше идем куда-нибудь, что-нибудь тратить. Смолу. Да, сейчас я проверю. Бур-бур-бур. Да, на перерывчик сходим сейчас. Буквально чуть-чуть. Я быстро. Можете пока полюбоваться. Ой. Вот эти вот. Вот так вот. Все. Я пошла. Я хочу еще покушать, так что... Да. Если задержусь, не обижайтесь. Я хочу порезать себе помидорок.
Guess we can rest a bit. You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time. Guess we can rest a bit. I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Так, я тут. Взяла себе помидорка. Сорян, кушать хочу вообще. Так, что мы делаем? Ну, не знаю, что выбрать. Можно, допустим, сейчас у нас кто? У нас сейчас Сяо и... А, кстати. Да. У нас сейчас Сяо и Мика. Я вот сижу, думаю. Кто заберет сегодня мое сердце? Пускай это будет Сяо.
You should really bring the Knights of Favonius with you next time.
Ой, делёк. Не ревнуй там. Вообще ничего. Голяк абсолютный. А, у меня ж кэшбэк еще упал. Сейчас. Ага, понятно.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Мы сейчас так поступим. Неужели у Сяо нет своей этой истории? Понимаю. Так, ну тогда пойдем проходить какой-нибудь. Хорошо. И еще надо сходить потратить смолу. Допустим, это будет Мальштадт. Пойдемте туда же. Когда-нибудь я добью. Какие же вкусные помидорчики. Так, мы сейчас пойдем, наверное, совместный. Блин, я не сделала эти. Блин, пацаны. Ну ладно. Пира есть? Банибук? Пускай будет. Блин, ты чего? Ой-ой-ой. Да блин, мы вдвоем. Мы вдвоем фиг осилим.
Let's light it up. Power core. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Amp it up. Pick onward. I'm going in! Strike till I'm dead! Let's light it up! Off we go! Everybody stand back! Pyrotechnics! Amp it up! Let's light it up! I'm going in! Power core!
Да. Но с другой стороны, хорошо, что я взяла Беннибу. Потому что он, как сказать, много передает, это раз, два лечит. Сейчас бы мы бы сейчас не вывезли бы. Мы бы сейчас не вывезли бы. Нет. Одна не вывезет. Делаем ставки. Он подхиливает себя. Старается помогать там. Капец. Делаем ставки. А, все уже. Блин, дамы и господа.
Listen, as long as you stick to your own path, it doesn't matter what Mother Nature throws at you.
Даже если сейчас просто подышать. Ой. Ну куда ты? Зашибись, я вас поздравляю.
Let's light it up! Yeah! Teamwork is dreamwork! Toss over! Let's light it up!
Я до него не дотягиваюсь. Я стараюсь. Не дотягиваюсь.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Why do they never miss? Everybody stand back!
Не могу ничем помочь, когда он там.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
Беги сюда. Как будто услышала.
I object. Is it my time?
Давай его сюда.
No stone unturned. Let me get this. You need medical attention.
Блин, мне не приходит этого ничего. Ты мне сюда, да.
Let's light it up!
But they still need me.
Иди сюда. Да сюда его. Сюда. Я же не помогу тебе. Давай его сюда. Сюда, сюда. Давай. Давай. Я тебе помогу. Ну, пожалуйста, закрыли.
Teamwork is dreamwork! Let's light it up! Invisible evidence!
Вот она, на подхвате я была чисто. Чисто на подхвате, да. Фигня выпала. Опять фигня выпала. Столько стараний, а выпало вот это вот. Принять. Блин, а воды я себе не налила. Ну ладно. Ну. Ай-яй.
Let's light it up! Teamwork is dreamwork! That's gonna hurt in the morning! Let's light it up!
Да блин, заколебёшь.
I'm going in! Why do they never miss?
Да блин.
Let's light it up! And everybody stand back! Adventure, let's light it up! Over! Incinerate! I'm going in! Time for your arraignment! Let's light it up! In we go! Adventure, let's light it up! Incinerate! Teamwork is dreamwork! Leave it up to me! Let's light it up! Invisible evidence! Everybody stand back!
Бонус гидра. Нижние статы. Ну, такое. Ну, точнее, ничего вообще. Это фигня какая-то, блин. Один-единственный раз мне на гидра выпал, блин, кубок, и тот фигня.
Benny's adventure team, assemble!
Ой, как же это долго. Я не люблю долго сидеть. Какой смысл? Сейчас мы просто... Ой, сейчас мы просто вот сюда войдем. Так вот нажмем. Немного народу, да? Раз меня вот так вот выкинуло.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Я уже отвыкла, что это я. Ну, нормально все. Два сяо, чисто. Впервые с таким сталкиваюсь. Сдалась, походу. Правильно, скажу, это. Уступать это не всегда плохо. Иногда плохо, иногда нет. Ой.
Adventure time.
А чё он не шевелится? А чё он не шевелится? А, все. Я не туда поставила пальцы. Опять. Ага.
Weak.
Да. Заколебёшь. Подлагивает у кого-то. У меня, что ли? Нормально.
Teamwork is dreamwork. That's gonna hurt in the morning. Keep its course.
Очень, ой, очень громко.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Dare to match me? Disappear. I'll see about that. Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Что я завертелась. Нормально. Ну, такое. А чё, кто-нибудь вышел? Понятно. А что туда выходили? Единственный плюс. Без меня не начнут.
Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Shine down. Let's light it up. Let's light it up. Go in.
Inazuma shines eternally. Light it up. Illusion shattered. Everybody stand back.
Бонус Гео. Понимаю. Понимаю.
Off we go. Let's light it up. Adventure time. There is no escape. Weak. Glory to the shoulder. Illusion shattered. Let's light it up. Everybody stand back. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Inazuma shines eternally.
Даже не знаю, сколько у меня там осталось. Постанова. Сила атаки. Понимаю. Понимаю. Что-то хорошее Жене должно пасть. Нет, не должно. Зачем? 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 Вот зачем, скажи. Зачем? Не заслужила.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back! Retreat!
Серьезно? Только вообще не было, что ли?
Teamwork is dreamwork! Off we go! Glory to the show! Let's light it up!
Evil conquering! Cheer!
Worthless! Going in!
Cheer!
Cheer! Let's light it up!
Worthless!
Adventure time! Teamwork is dreamwork! Light it up! Off we go! Get out of here! Going in! Storm the front! Let's light it up!
Ого. Пофиг. Все, последний раз у меня. Последний раз.
Everybody stand back! Glory to the selfish! Shine down!
Не, братан. Тут без вариантов.
Let's light it up! Step aside. Shattered! Inazuma shines eternal. Let's light it up. No turning back. Shine down.
Буквально чуть-чуть.
Everybody
Оп.
stand back. Let's light it up. Adventure time. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Going in. Glory to the Shogun. Adventure time.
Все, ребятки. Ой, я не посмотрела. Не посмотрела. Артефакт. Ну, ладно, я потом все равно буду, когда собирать уже. Вот. Все. Так. Смолу потратили. Теперь можно отправляться дальше куда-нибудь. Ага. Это все ерунда. Нам надо кого-нибудь задание выполнить. Я вот это задание не проходила. Можно попробовать. Мне вообще, в принципе, разлом не особо нравится. Вот. Ну, поиграем, ладно. У меня хотя бы живот перестал урчать.
If it wasn't for our little investigation, Paimon wouldn't ever come anywhere near this place.
Oh, Traveler and Paimon? I didn't expect to see you two here.
Yampe? Shouldn't you be at work in Liyue Harbor? What are you doing out in the middle of nowhere?
Well, to be perfectly honest, this case is a little out of the ordinary. In fact, this is the first time I've ever witnessed the bottom of the chasm. Oh, but before I forget, could you do me a favor, please? If anyone happens to ask about me or my present whereabouts, just tell them you haven't seen me.
Huh? What are you talking about?
No, it's not like that. Look, it's quite a long story. So if you could, please just cover for me. I'll see you later.
Hey! And there she goes. What in Tibet was that all about? I'm starting to feel nervous all of a sudden. Do you think she did something illegal and now she's gone into hiding here? Or maybe something super scary happened? Don't be so naive. The world is complicated these days, you know. We should be prepared for the worst. If something really did happen, Oh, what a dilemma. Should we really cover...
Oh, hey, you over there!
Атаки здесь, пипец.
Someone's coming! But that voice sounds pretty familiar.
Ah, it's you two. So, what are you two doing in a place like this, huh? Wait, don't tell me. You're on vacation. I must say, you two are looking pretty good. Things been going your way lately? 'Cause I have been doing amazing.
Ito? Who's that behind you?
Hey there. I'm with the Arataki gang. Kuki Shinobu. Nice to meet you.
Oh, all right. I almost forgot she was back there. Let me introduce you to Shinobu, the pride and joy of the Arataki gang.
Oh, another member of Ito's gang!
Let me tell you, she's one of Hanamizaka's best and brightest, so of course she's in the gang. Shinobu takes care of practically everything in the Arataki gang. She can protect you guys too, you know?
A friend of the boss is a friend of mine. You must be the traveler in Paimon.
Yep. Nice to meet you too, Shinobu.
The pleasure's mine. I have a feeling that we'll be working together soon enough.
So, Ito, if she's the one that takes care of everything in the gang, then doesn't that kind of make her the gang's real boss?
Are you kidding? Of course I'm the boss. To the four corners of Teyvat, there is only one boss of Hanamizaka's legendary Arataki gang, me.
Okay. Paimon gets the dynamic now. A useless boss with an ultra-capable subordinate.
Hey, you know what? Forget it. The average person couldn't possibly understand the dynamics of the Arataki gang. As the leader, I can't let myself stoop down to your level. Anyway, have you seen a pink-haired legal, mage lady? Wears a goofy hat, knows everything, kinda short.
Uh-oh.
Her name's Yenfei. She's a legal advisor from Liyue. I thought perhaps you two would know her.
Oh, no. We haven't seen her. We don't know this person at all.
Aha! So you have seen her.
No. What gave you that idea? Paimon didn't say anything.
Aw, look at you getting all antsy. Seems I was able to get to the truth after all.
When someone is lying, their eyes often start wandering subconsciously. Anyway, don't worry. I assure you we don't have any ill intentions.
So, you guys know Yanfei?
Well, she, kinda saved my life, so... yeah, you could say we've met.
She saved your life? Wait, hold on. What are you two doing in the chasm anyway?
You know that the Sakoku decree has been lifted recently in Inazuma, right? Well, Shinobu wanted to come to Liyue and pick up her graduation certificate. I came along because it's safer to travel in numbers.
Graduation certificate? Did you study in Liyue?
Yes. I studied law at the Tongwen Academy in Liyue. Unfortunately, the Sakoku decree was implemented just when I was home visiting my family before graduation. So I'm a few years late getting my graduation certificate. We were taking care of some errands in Liyue, and the boss got tangled up with some Millilith while we were standing in a line. He was about to get arrested when, luckily, Yenfei happened to be walking past and helped us out.
Yep, if it wasn't for her, our trip to Liyue would have ended with me and the slammer. So, you know, I just wanted to do something nice to show my heartfelt gratitude. But she said she didn't need my help with anything. I thought there's a chance she might run into trouble here on her own, so I followed her here. Yeah, just in case she needs me to come leaping to her rescue. Listen, Granny said that a man must learn to be grateful, and I'm gonna help this legal advisor lady no matter what it takes.
That's nice and all, but what if she really doesn't need your help?
You're joking, right? I mean, that's not possible. Of course she needs my help.
Traveler. That way.
Ah, great, thanks. I'll go after her. Shinobu, time to roll. Fear not, my savior. Ito's coming to your rescue!
Appreciate the help. Until next time.
Traveler, did you just send Ito the wrong way on purpose? Huh. Shinobu seemed pretty sharp. Paimon doesn't think you can pull one on her like that. Or maybe she knows that Ito can be a big nuisance, so she's trying to stop him from bothering Yanfei. Oh, if that's the case, then wow, she really knows how to call the shots. Well, at least this way nobody will be bothering Yamfe. If we run into her again later, we should let her know that we helped her out. Alright, now let's go take a look at the crash site from last time.
Я тут была. Музыка просто.
Look, Yamfe is here too. Hey, Yamfe, we sent away the people that were following you.
Oh, good. Thanks a lot. The guy with the weird outfit seemed super outgoing. Normally, I don't mind making friends, but I've got work to do today.
Oh? So what kind of work are you doing in a place like this? Aw, don't tell Paimon you're thinking about becoming an adventurer too.
Well, as a legal advisor, sometimes I also have to travel in person. I came to the chasm to deal with a will.
A will?
That's right. I found a will inside an old book. I'm guessing it was left by someone of great importance. It appears he lost a magical device and wished to retrieve it.
Paimon didn't know legal advisors have to deal with that kind of thing. Huh, what a job!
Will execution is also part of my work as a legal advisor. Of course, cases like this are quite rare. The chasm is not the kind of place you can just waltz into whenever you want.
Oh, so you do know what kind of place this is.
Who's that?
Ah, I thought I might find you here.
О май гад, вот эта женщина. У меня она, кстати, есть.
Whatever case you're working on in the chasm, I'm sure Liyue's top legal consultant can handle it without my input.
That's funny. I thought we'd established that my legal opinion doesn't count for anything when Yelan's around.
Who is she?
This is Yelan. Liyue's, well, let's just say she works in the Ministry of Civil Affairs. I can at least say that much, right? Anyway, she's a friend of mine.
Sure. Coincidentally, I have something to do here as well. Seems chance has brought us all together. You may not know me, traveler in Paimon, but I've certainly heard about you. You're all here on business, and it's my job to monitor the chasm. According to regulations, I should accompany you. But, as it turns out, I have other things that require my attention. I'm afraid I can't join you this time. You may go about your business. Just try not to make a ruckus.
Oh, that's most unfortunate. I was about to ask for your assistance. Could you spare a little time to help me take care of this will? For old time's sake?
I don't know. Depends what's in it for me.
Fair enough. I suppose even a guide needs to get paid. It just so happens that Madame Ping gave me some nice tea. I'll treat you to a cup if you agree.
Why don't you tell me a little more about how you got here first? Then I'll...
Hey, you!
Ito? What is he doing back here?
I know what you two did. You really tried to throw me off, didn't you? Well...
That's close enough.
Huh? Who are you?
Sorry, this area is part of the chasm. It's closed to the general public.
Are you kidding me? I don't see any warning signs or fences. What gives you the right to keep me out?
Kid, where there's real danger, you'll never see a warning sign.
Paimon never knew this place was so important.
It's true. This is not a place you can just go in and out of as you wish. That's also why I didn't want anyone to follow me. Unfortunately, you didn't listen.
The Traveler has done a lot for Liyue in the past, and Yanfei is a renowned legal consultant in Liyue, so I can trust their intentions. As for you two...
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? You trying to say that I'm not famous enough and my intentions are no good?
I don't know your background, so I can't give you free passage here. Besides, Yanfei doesn't seem to need your help, does she?
Ha! How would you know what Yanfei needs? What, are you two joined at the hip or something?
Right. Anyway, I don't need to be a mind reader to see that. In any case, as a visitor from Inazuma, I'd suggest you defer to a local when in doubt. Stick to the local rules and keep yourself out of trouble.
Oh! Why, you?
Please, try not to be so impulsive. She is right, you know.
Uh-oh. Things are starting to get a little heated here.
Oh, not good. You really shouldn't start butting heads with Yelan.
It's true that we don't know anything about the unique conditions of this place, so we'll heed your advice and leave immediately. But if this really is a dangerous area, seriously, you should put up a sign.
Thanks for the suggestion. I'll consider it.
Oh yeah? And what if we don't leave,
Boss!
Then, I'm afraid things might get... unpleasant.
Is that so? You really think you can take the two of us? Wow. Gotta admit, I like your optimism.
Although you're friends with the Traveler and Yanfei, I'd still suggest you heed my warning.
Thanks for that, but too bad I'm not buying it. If you're so strong, then why don't you show me what you got?
Hold on, boss. There's no need to start a fight here.
Oh no, I'm going in whether she likes it or not!
You think I was joking around, huh?
Oh no, these two are about to go at it!
Please, wait a minute, you two. This whole thing started because of me. Why don't you just save me the... Uh-oh, it's a...
Hey, stop trying to change the subject! I'm gonna... Huh? Huh? Ah!
Да выкалывался.
Ouch! What happened?
What happened?
Are you alright?
Ow. Putting my books under me to break the fall didn't help at all.
This...
Where are we?
I'm gonna feel that in the morning. Hey, Shinobu, Traveler, and my savior. Is everyone okay?
Well, this is an unfortunate turn of events.
Hey, so, how far down did we fall?
It seems the ground collapsed during our little confrontation up there. Perhaps because we triggered the elemental forces.
Well, don't look at me. If you weren't so rude, maybe I wouldn't have gotten mad. Who can put up with that kind of dude?
It's my duty to stop intruders from breaking into important places. If telling the truth sounds rude, then I'm afraid you're just a little too fragile.
Hey, life's too short to give in all the time.
Boss, I'm afraid you're not going to win this argument. I suggest we stop provoking her.
Hey, whose side are you on here?
I'm simply pointing out the facts. I understand how you feel, but you're making my life difficult by starting random fights with everyone.
Looks like Ito can't argue against either Yelan or Shinobu. He's in a real tough spot now. Hey! What do you mean? Don't you dare compare Paimon to Ito!
Whoa, whoa, what do you mean? You looking for a fight too?
Paimon was just saying how it is! Everyone knows you're a bit of an idiot!
You calling me an idiot? Oh yeah? Well, you're a puny little flying lavender melon.
Flying lavender melon? Oh, that's it! Paimon's mad! Time to give you an ugly nickname! Bullchucker! You better mind your manners, Bullchucker!
We seem to be a long way down
Все,
from where we
говорит, знают,
fell.
что ты болван.
It's impossible to see what's going on up above.
It's unlikely we'll be able to climb back up that far. We'll need to find another way. I'm sorry to interrupt your lovely little chat here, but I think there's something you may need to know. The chasm is regarded as a mysterious area in Liyue. It was sealed off for years due to a mining accident. Whatever goes on down here, I suggest you remember this. You didn't see anything, you didn't hear anything, and you're not gonna ask any questions. Save you from getting caught up in things you shouldn't know about. I won't treat you as hostiles, and in exchange, I hope you won't make things difficult when it comes to keeping secrets. I'll do what I can to find a way out.
Huh? Well, where does she think she's going?
Like she said, to search for an exit. Chances are that Yelan is the best among us at survival and handling emergencies. We should just let her go. I'm afraid I must apologize. I don't typically disclose details of a client's will to third parties, which is why I couldn't tell you the truth. I'm sorry. I came to the chasm in search of the fantastic compass, which is mentioned in the will. Many years ago, my client gave this magical device to someone ambitious, hoping that it'd be handy in times of need. According to an eyewitness account, the person who received the device took it into the chasm and has been missing ever since. Throughout history, many wars have been fought in the vicinity of the chasm. Even if that person died in one of the wars, I still wish to do my utmost and find the device and fulfill the client's wish. Yelan's words of caution were not unwarranted. There are dangers lurking in the chasm. I'm sure you've all realized that by now. Given that we're all caught in this mess, let's try to find a way out together.
Whatever you say, my savior. I'll do whatever you ask. From now on, we're a team. All of us. And as for that big jerk, well... I guess that includes her too.
Про Паймон.
You said Yelan works for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, huh? Paimon can tell she's tougher than most, but... Wow. Her job sounds demanding.
Well, that's what she tells outsiders. I can't disclose too much about her identity, but I'd say she's the only person who can handle this type of work.
What kind of lame job would have someone go out to the middle of nowhere?
Oh, Paimon knows! An adventurer. Hey, what's with the face? Oh, did Paimon say something wrong? That's literally what... you're so stingy these days. Oh, just let Paimon be an adventurer by association, okay?
Yeah, she's got a point, Traveler. You're Paimon's boss. Take it from me. As a great leader, you should learn to be a little more generous. You know, let your sidekick share some of the glory.
Ugh, you really don't understand anything about us.
Paimon, don't take him too seriously. He's just joking.
Ugh, for the sake of Shinobu, fine.
I'm the boss, so I'll let it slide.
Perhaps this was another sealed location, but an undocumented one. What could be in here?
I've got some food and water on me. If anyone needs some, just let me know.
Great! You know, Bullchecker, you may not be the sharpest tool in the shed, but your subordinate here seems super capable and reliable.
I know. Isn't she the best? What? Hey! I am too a sharp tool!
There seems to be an entrance up ahead, with a path inside.
Wonder where it leads to. Well, let's go take a look. Who would have guessed we'd find a domain entrance in a place like this?
If there's a way in, then there's a way out. Let's go and take a look.
The rocks here seem to be old Liyue mountain rocks. They're similar to what I've seen in books. This domain must have existed for quite some time now.
What's that sound?
Часик. Ну, Xiao, здорово.
Oh, it's Xiao. Conqueror of Demons. What are you doing here?
I came down from above. I heard a noise, so I followed it here.
So you're not here
Это
by
голос
accident.
с хрипотцой.
Wanna team up?
No, I have something else to do. I'm looking for someone. You shouldn't be here. I would urge you to go back as soon as possible.
Well, that's Xiao for you.
Huh. That guy looked pretty tough. Maybe almost as tough as...
Seriously, Bullchucker? Where do you get your confidence from?
Should we really be letting him go off on his own?
Oh, he wouldn't listen no matter how much you tried to talk him out of it. He is super tough though, so don't worry.
Everyone, keep your eyes and ears peeled from here on out. We don't know what lies ahead, so we have to be ready for anything.
Ready for anything.
Oh, look, I'm happy to say we're all on the same team and everything, but could you cut the little speeches and the whole follow the leader act? I, for one, think I should be able to look after myself.
Boss!
Okay.
Besides, Yelan is just looking out for everyone. You know, Bullchucker, you're a guest here, so maybe try to get along with everyone.
Ha! Please, you're not a local either, flying lavender melon, so stop trying to sound like one.
И чё, мы реально идем туда?
Need to end a few enemies?
What's our objective?
Labyrinths like this are unique to Liyue.
This place is actually pretty cool. If we weren't in such a hurry to get out, we could kick back and enjoy the scenery a little.
Torn to oblivion!
Bring it on.
All these twists and turns remind Paimon of the Adepti domains we've been to before. Could there be an Adeptus here?
А, все, да, я попала. Нет, не попала, нормально. Я думала, это все. Пойдем сюда.
Everybody stand back!
You can run, but you can't hide.
You won't pay for that.
Time for retribution!
Отвлекайся, Рэмбо. Что-то изменилось? Теперь мне надо в какую-то другую сторону, чтобы... Ну-ка. Допустим, вот эту. Вот так сделаем. О, сейчас появятся враги. Ой, а чё ты не переключаешься?
Illusion shattered. Inazuma shines eternal. Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Угу.
Shouldn't let your guard down.
Now you shall perish.
Burn.
Эпично было.
Let's light it up.
Amateur. What it is? You will pay for that.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Shine down. Absurd. Inazuma shines eternal.
Hey, look over there! It looks like an exit.
Угу.
Huh? Wait, this ain't right.
How did we end up back here?
So we've been here already?
Yes, this is exactly where we started.
But we couldn't have taken a wrong turn. We were headed in the same direction the entire time. We never turned around.
Yes, that's what I thought too.
Traveler, we were going the right way, weren't we?
How strange.
There's a legend in Inazuma about a merchant who was tricked by a Bakedanuki one evening and kept circling around the same place the whole night. Even by dawn, they still hadn't found a way out.
Yeah, Paimon's heard that one before too.
So we're all familiar with the story then? Good, because I'm pretty sure that's what's happening to us right now. But fear not, I happen to have a certain sidekick who can exercise yokai and spirits and whatnot. Let me summon him real quick.
Unbelievable. And Oni who's friends with an exorcist? Huh. What an open-minded guy.
For the boss, ignorance is a virtue.
You're up, Ushi! Go get that spirit. This is Ushi, an auxiliary member of the Arataki gang. Oh, Ushi says hello, everyone. You can just call him Ushi or Beefcake. Yeah, he's got a keen sense of direction, so I'll let him lead the way.
I didn't know gangs could have auxiliary members.
This does not have the trappings of something that's gonna work.
You're telling me.
All right, go, Ushi. Go find us a way out of here. Huh? What's that? Oh, really? Oh, no way.
What's wrong?
Ushi says he searched everywhere, but there's no exit. That doesn't add up. If we were able to come in, then there must be a way to get out. Here, let me take another look.
Has anyone else noticed this? We initially thought we fell here from above. At that time, there was a way out high overhead. But now, it seems even that exit has disappeared. Inexplicable if you ask me.
It seems there's more than meets the eye with these underground structures.
I'm gonna take another look around.
Everywhere we look, there are just more and more rocks. Maybe we've just misremembered. Maybe this isn't the place we started from.
What? You scared now?
No, Paimon's super brave.
Oh, yeah? Well, Ushi also thinks you're scared. It's okay. Don't be scared to admit you're, scared. You've got us here to protect. We can't just sit here twiddling our thumbs. Let's keep looking for a way out. Shinobu, you stay here with my precious savior. I'll take the Traveler and Paimon with me.
Got it. Be careful, everyone.
Так, сейчас здесь остановимся. Я пошла. Отойду, водички налью. Сейчас подойду. все, я тут. О-о-о. Погнали.
Please, there's no need to keep calling me savior. Just Yanfei is fine. Mr. Arataki, it seems that as the head of the Arataki gang, you possess a strong sense of leadership.
Ah, too kind, too kind. And just call me Ito. Since we're a team now, we should have each other's backs. Paimon, if you feel scared again, I can cover your eyes for you.
Seems there's really no way out.
I can't shake the feeling that there's something off about this place.
Boss, did you guys find anything over there?
Not only that, I could have sworn I saw some shadows moving a second ago. This place better not be haunted.
Probably not the right time to ask this, but Paimon just can't help it. Ito, you're an Oni. Doesn't it kind of mean everywhere you go is haunted?
No, ignore the red horns, okay? I'm talking about spooky, floaty ghosts. Now you see them, now you don't kind of haunted.
Ito, are you afraid of ghosts?
Oh no, boss. You've been found out.
What? Me? No way! What, are you kidding? Stop joking around. Seriously, though.
Looking at you, Paimon suddenly doesn't feel scared anymore. Hey, Bullchucker, if you're scared, Paimon can cover your eyes for you.
Maybe I should make better use of my time. Add a little salt and some pepper. Yeah, roasted lavender melon is delicious. You can try some when it's done. Oh right, there are two types, sweet and savory. Which would you prefer? Alright, you can try them both then. It's important that we remain calm, especially when we're in the throes of a tough situation like this. If I'm reading the situation correctly, there seems to be some secret here that the boss and I are not supposed to know about. But don't worry, I'll distract the boss while you discuss things with the others.
Oh, I thought I smelled something cooking.
Would you like some Yanfei?
Thank you, but I'm not hungry. You guys go ahead. Oh, and by the way, I haven't seen you in a while, Shinobu.
Yeah, it has been a while, hasn't it? The last time I saw you was when you taught one of my classes as a substitute while I was studying in Liyue.
Substitute teacher? Ah, yes, now I remember. It was during winter, wasn't it?
Yes, I remember everyone said your lecture was very interesting. Now that I think about it, I should call you senpai.
Ooh, I like the sound of that. Who would have ever guessed that we'd get caught up in such a dilemma together? It must be fate.
Not only that, she's funny and engaging while she speaks. Needless to say, she's very popular among the students.
Oh, I'm flattered.
I see everyone is still here.
Yelan, we split into groups and searched the area, but there are no signs of any way out. How about you? Did you manage to find anything?
No. And, though I'd prefer not to say it, we'd better mentally prepare ourselves. If we can't find a way out, we may be stuck underground for some time.
О, ничего страшного, у меня в инвентаре столько всего.
I understand.
Год проживем.
An underground space with an entrance but no exit. It just doesn't make any sense. I'll figure something out. Just give me some time. If anyone happens to find a potential exit, please be sure to take every precaution before exploring further.
Hey, Traveler, what's with the serious face? Yeah. Oh, right! Do you want to get into help? Sure, let's give it a shot.
Let's give it a shot.
response. Paimon thought Xiao would come no matter where we are. Oh no, does that mean even Xiao can't sense our presence here?
Ну, офигеть, даже Сяо не пришел.
That's it. I want to take another look. And this time, I, Arataki, the one and only, will...
Boss!
Whoa, whoa. What's up, Sourpuss?
Time for some roasted lavender melon.
Huh? We're trapped in a life and death situation underground, and you're telling me it's time for roasted lavender melon? Interesting. You hear that? Ushi says you're completely right. Wait, hold on. Whose side are you on, Beefcake?
It's important to stay replenished. We must keep our energy and morale up in preparation for facing the unknown. Even Ushi knows that.
Fine, you two... hey, are you already eating? Well, hold on. Is it still warm? Oh, that does smell good. Fine, yeah, we'll have a quick snack, and then we'll keep looking for a way out. Hey, don't eat them all! Leave a couple for me!
Who could have ever guessed we'd get trapped in a place like this? It's quite the predicament. For all the studying I've done in my life, all I know is how to land people in prison. I don't know the first thing about breaking out of one. I've even made a contract with my father to live a happy life. I can't give up hope now. Try and stay positive. At least I've explored a new place and seen more of the world while reuniting with some old friends. Yeah, there's still a silver lining, I guess.
Our situation is grim. There doesn't appear to be a way out for now. We should be prepared to stay for a while. Fortunately, we don't seem to lack supplies, and even our motley crew has people who can keep their cool when the stakes are high. Just focus on taking care of yourselves. I'll figure out the rest.
Поняла.
There's nothing for Paimon to do here. So boring. Oh, how Paimon longs to stretch her legs and run free in the world outside again. Alright, fly free then. Basically, Paimon just wants out of here. Just a day? No, it feels like we've been down here for months. Maybe not months, but at least like 20 days, surely.
Yo! Thought I heard you chatting over here.
Oh, hey, Bullchucker.
Well, everyone, I just completed another survey of the surrounding area. Still nothing has changed today.
Here, have some water and take a rest.
Thank you, Shinobu. It's easy to forget to keep hydrated down here.
Out! I want out! All I want is to cruise the streets and have beetle fights again.
Boss, remember there's your image to consider.
But it's so boring, walking around this hole every day. If only I could slurp some ramen and see the beautiful flowers again.
Ramen? Wait a minute. Speaking of ramen, Traveler, are you hungry? I'm not hungry either. But let me pose the question this way. Who is the biggest eater among us?
It's definitely not me.
Paimon.
Hey, what's everybody looking at me for? It's definitely not me. If anyone, it's this one right here.
Huh? What are you looking at Paimon for?
Paimon, are you hungry?
No. Paimon's not.
If that's the case...
Huh? What am I missing here?
Yes, I heard that too, as I was walking over. The question is, how can you not feel hungry, even after 20 days?
That's also strange. Of course, everyone has different perceptions of the passage of time, but how could one person feel like it's only been 1 day and someone else 20 days?
Yeah, now that you mention it, I feel like we've been here 3, 4, 5 days, but I don't feel hungry or thirsty at all.
Although I cooked some food, it wasn't because I was hungry. I just wanted to keep our spirits up. I was planning on saving our rations so we could survive a few more days, but I haven't really felt hungry since. Now that I think about it, not only am I not hungry, but I don't feel any real signs of fatigue either. Whether I sleep or not doesn't seem to have any effect on how I feel.
Yes, I concur. Resting doesn't make me feel more refreshed, and staying awake doesn't make me any more tired. Very peculiar. It's almost as if our physical state has been suspended.
The more you say, the scarier it sounds. Paimon doesn't even want to think about it. Huh? What's wrong, Traveler? Did you think of something?
That's pretty weird. Sounds like the little dude must be in danger.
But he is an Adeptus. This kind of situation should be no trouble for him. I fear that this problem underground is bigger than we thought.
I found something, everyone. I just discovered a new path over there that seems to lead to an unknown area.
You mean a way out? Oh, finally!
Yay! You found something! Oh, please, please be the exit!
I still suspect things can't be that simple. We should all stay prepared for whatever comes.
Huh? Paimon doesn't see anything out of the ordinary here.
Appearances can be deceiving. As I was examining the wall just now, I noticed there was something unusual about this stone. Seems to me that it's been created using some illusory magic. Hidden behind it lies a passageway.
Whoa! So there really is a path behind here!
Gotta hand it to ya. That sure wasn't easy to find. But at least we can finally get out of here.
Miss Yelan's determination and eye for detail are certainly impressive. Not to mention, you've hardly had any rest the whole time.
It doesn't matter. I'm not tired. Well, given we're already here, we might as well go in and explore.
Right behind ya! Paimon can't wait to get out of this place!
Погнали. Новое подземелье. Гео нужно. Гео у меня есть. Вот.
Understood.
Ну, может быть, и не классно прокачано, но нормально. Символы платформы будут иметь разные цвета, изображения друг друга, ключ к решению головоломки. Понимаю. Опять головоломка. Не люблю головоломки. Меня куда-то понесло.
Elsie, is that you?
Hey! Did anyone else just hear that voice? It sounded super creepy!
Я не понимаю. Блин, а что это? Ладно, было бы что-то Понятно. Главное пробовать. Будем просто пробовать.
Is some sort of battle taking place here? I wonder who could be involved.
Как бы так сказать, голос такой, ну в наушниках, когда слушаешь, это чувствуется. Он то в одном наушнике, то в другом.
That's gonna hurt in the morning. Why do they never miss?
А где у меня? Понимаю. А лечиться чем? А лечиться чем? Беги! Беги, блин, беги, пожалуйста! Пожалуйста, Бенни-Бу! Бенни-Бу! Зарабатывай! Зарабатывай, бегай! Капец, просто. Да блин, почему она не идет? Она не уходит. Я нажимаю, они не бегут. У меня здесь энергия уходит. А еще я нажала ходьбу вместо бега. Пипец, блин, все кнопки поперепутала. И раз. Хорошо. Так, хорошо. Беги, беги. Зажали меня. Блин, я думаю, заставка стартали и думаю, ничего себе. Платформа будет изучать слабые лучи света. На платформу управляйте этим устройством, чтобы контролировать положение и направление лучей света. Воятели света можно использовать, чтобы направить лучи на большие символы на платформе, напротив, активировать их. Кажется, вы можете кружить и активировать все символы. Нингуан померла. Управлять. Ой. Это я должна еще их вертеть. То есть это я должна как-то... Ну вот, допустим, я включила, да? Я теперь могу перевернуть. Типа вот так. Я пробую просто. Будем смотреть, отталкиваться уже от этого. И... Ну вот, типа, я сюда навелась, а толку? Вот этот не зажигается, вот этот зажигается. Этот зажигается. А как это провернуть? Так, есть. Или оно переключится, когда я что-то правильное сделаю. Да? Ну, типа, когда я соединю два правильных. Да? Давай, давай, вертись. Ну, пожалуйста. Ну, типа, я сделала. А что дальше? А, надо второй сделать. Я вообще туплю. Ну, нормально все. Сейчас вот эти соединю. Вот этот и вон тот. Голубая решена, типа. Типа... Так, хорошо. Мы пойдем сейчас вот сюда. Я начинаю понимать, как это работает. Правда, ХП у меня не хватает, если честно.
No, it's still alive. Why would you become like this? I won't attack you.
That sounds like Shell. Could he be in trouble?
Whoa, sounds like someone forgot to invite us to the fight. Let's go and help him.
Yeah, but how are we gonna find him?
Illusion shattered.
Все нормально.
You can run, but you can't hide.
Минут.
Let's light it up. Teamwork is dreamwork.
Нормально. Так.
Give up. Don't waste my time.
Подойди.
Shine. Torn to oblivion. Give up.
I'm going in.
Угу. Второй.
Who's next?
Погнали. Так. Угу. Так, это решили. Где там она? Пойдем на зеленую теперь. Там надо найти. Вот это, наверное. Нет. Пипец. Вот этот. И здесь.
Let's light it up. There is no escape. Now you shall perish. Huh. Your life is mine.
Riptide. Tidal wave.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Submit.
Ну вот при чем тут? Почему именно она? Всегда она. Уже второй раз. Пипец, это вообще чего? Теперь воскрешать персонажей. Еще поесть сейчас нигде не приготовишь. Мне там, по-моему, осталось-то всего ничего. Так, ладно. Поехали. Ну, это то для этих. Вот эти лучики. Вот этот. Или я что-то не так делаю? Какое-то большое расстояние между ними, нет? Как будто бы... Да. Как будто бы да. Это, наверное, вот для этих двух. Вот этого и вот этого. А вот этот для вот этих вот. Так. Решено. Где там это? Вот у меня. Пипец, у меня все померли. Вот чем мне их лечить сейчас? Так. Нет. Так. Да. Блин. Пипец. Да вы издеваетесь. Это просто жесть. Сейчас я их покормлю. Так. Ешь, ешь. Ешь, ешь. Вас сейчас подниму. Три. 4. Ждем, короче. О. И что я должна... Вот этот бьет, это бьет, это бьет, это бьет, это бьет. Все бьют. Этот тоже бьет. Этот тоже бьет. Все. Плохо дело. Ой, как плохо. Ой, как плохо. Ой-ой-ой.
Let's light it up. Adventure time. Let's light it up. I'm going in. Shine down. Off we go.
Amateur mistake.
Teamwork is dreamwork. You can run, but torn to oblivion.
Doobity-doo. простая. Мгм.
The light seems to be leading to another platform. Let's go and take a look. The ground has dissolved? What's down there?
Is that little dude called Xiao down there? We gotta help him.
Hold on. Something's not right here. What's this?
It appears to be a small fissure.
What can you possibly find inside? It can't be a living person, can it?
Conqueror of demons?
Xiao, is that you?
Quit trying to scare us, okay?
Huh? Wait, is this some kind of illusion? Paimon can't touch him!
Conqueror of demons, can you hear us?
Hello? Little dude! Anyone home?
He isn't responding. What's going on here?
You.
Oh, he finally said something!
Oh!
We followed your voice and found you here, but it's kind of strange. We can't touch you. How did you become an illusion?
An illusion?
Talk about a coincidence. We were just thinking you went missing and stuff, and then we heard the sound of you fighting. Pretty lucky we found you, if you ask me. You didn't get hurt, did you?
A coincidence? Wait. Something's not right. Something's wrong with this domain. Leave now! Get out of there!
If he can, we should have him regroup with us as soon as possible.
Tell us what happened and where you are now. We'll come find you immediately.
No. Your safety is the top priority. It seems this space can...
Huh? He disappeared.
Where'd he go? It sounded like he might be injured. We need to go help him.
It seems the only option we have to explore any further is through that entrance over there.
Huh. He's injured and telling us to be careful? It's not like we're in any danger here. Anyway, the secret behind whatever's going on should be in this cave, right? Don't worry, little dude. Ito's on the way!
Boss, please don't go charging ahead. You're an Oni, not some hunting dog.
Don't worry, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh, my butt!
Looks pretty deep. Be careful, everyone.
Хорошо.
Well, Bullchucker, how's your ear?
It's fine! Ugh. My butt is tough!
Go ahead, you can cry if it hurts. I promise I'll try not to laugh.
What do you mean, try not to laugh? You should be feeling some serious sympathy for me right now.
But wouldn't feeling sorry for you be a violation of your dignity? Besides, it's harder not to laugh when I'm not the one in pain.
Paimon, don't laugh.
It's okay, everybody. If you want to laugh at him, just let it out.
Don't you have a heart, Shinobu? Oh, and people think I'm the monster.
Wait a second. Xiao's not here, but...
Seems a little out of place here, don't you think?
Maybe it's some sort of, I don't know, an emergency shelter? There was a picture book I read once that said nice people sometimes build cabins in dangerous places so that anyone in trouble can take shelter inside. Our little dude must be inside then.
Yeah!
Наш, говорит, паренек. Такой
I
вообще
wouldn't be too
своячник.
sure about that. Any person with a normal sense of danger wouldn't be so optimistic.
Wow, Bull Chucker! Looks like your subordinate is telling you what's what.
Oh, I believe she was talking to both of us. Yeah, so you can wipe that smug smile off your face. All right, watch and learn, Shinobu. This is why I'm the boss and you're the deputy. If no one is macho enough to open the door, then allow me. Step aside. Once this door's open, we are out of here.
Да. Вообще.
Eviloni, be gone! You heard me. Get out of here!
Ah!
Am I seeing things? Or was there someone behind the door?
Nah, can't be. You're just saying things.
Why don't we just open the door again and see?
Who? Me? Oh, all right, I'll open it again.
All you do is goof around all day. You're a bad influence to our child. Be gone!
Those people are carrying bowls. Bowls full of beans. What's that all about?
People throw beans to drive out Oni. Boss is an Oni, so they throw beans at him to get rid of him.
Gave me the fright of my life. What are people from Inazuma doing in a place like this anyway?
Calm down now. You're a person from Inazuma too, you know.
Hey, let's get one thing straight, all right? I'm not a person, I'm an Oni!
Right, but that's not the point. The question is, does this door lead to Inazuma?
Huh? How could that be possible? Ugh, this place is so weird. Paimon's starting to think it...
You guys go right ahead. I'm not opening it again. So, who's up? Oh, how about Paimon? Why don't you open it?
На самом деле интересно было бы посмотреть. Это походу комната со страхами.
All right, I'll try.
That's our Shinobu! Now, don't let whoever's behind that door push you around, okay?
All right, let's see what's behind the door this time.
Still reading, Shinobu. Listen, young lady. You should keep your nose out of those books and start taking my advice. I've already found you a perfectly good job as a shrine maiden at the Grand Narukami Shrine. You'll be far better off there than...
Shinobu? Who is that?
No way! Was that who I think it was?
Oh, this is embarrassing. That voice was my mother. This was one place I wasn't counting on having to hear that speech again.
Your mother wanted you to become a shrine maiden?
The whole reason I came to study in Liyue was because I didn't want to become a shrine maiden. My family never approved of my studies, so they wanted me to work in the Grand Narukami Shrine after I returned to Inazuma.
From what we know about Lady Guji, it seems being a shrine maiden is a pretty cushy job.
Think of it this way. Some cats can be domesticated and kept in the house, while other cats are meant to survive in the wild. As for me, I need complete freedom and space. Although I do admit that being a shrine maiden is a decent job, it's just not for me.
That's right, your calling is with the gang. I mean, just look at you. You rock, you're totally hardcore. Come on, am I the only one with chills right now?
It's true. you've got a good thing going. What's most important is that you enjoy what you do.
Gotta agree with you there.
From the look of it, what's behind the door can change. And not only that, it always changes to something that nobody wants to see. So, how are we gonna get through that? And don't forget, we have that little dude waiting for us to save him. We need to get our rear in gear.
Would any of you like to give it a try?
No thanks. I'd prefer not to open it if only something terrible awaits. If anyone's going to find a way through, it's not going to be me.
Why?
Because I don't buy it, that's why. I don't believe for 1 second that we're gonna find the conqueror of demons by going through that door. So I'm sure as heck not gonna be the one to get us through.
Not gonna lie, you don't really sound like you have much of an imagination.
All right, I'll try.
Yeah, my savior. Show him what you're made of.
I'm sure I probably do, but nothing springs to mind right now. Anyway, I suppose I'll find out once I open the door.
You old geezer. Out of 8 pounds of salt, today you gave away 3 for free, sold 2, and exchanged 3 for booze. How much money did you actually make in the end?
Huh? But didn't you tell me to sell things as I pleased? Why can't I give the customers something for free?
You fool! You told the old man next door to come and fetch the salt. Well, he broke his leg on the way over, and now his son is asking for compensation. Seriously.
Huh. A civil dispute. Didn't see that coming.
Who were they?
No one in particular, but it is a prime example of the many difficult civil cases that I've had trouble handling before.
So you mean you don't like handling disputes over petty matters?
Not exactly. What I mean is that I don't like working with people who cannot let go of trivial grievances, especially of the kind you saw just now. They start with good intentions, but end up making a big fuss. It's not long before those good intentions plunge into injury and accidents. It's always a shame. It's my desire to solve problems for people. That's why I became a legal advisor. It just seems that I still can't fully comprehend the complicated minds of some people.
I understand what you mean. The human mind is probably both the most complicated and tragic of things.
I suppose there's no need to discuss this any further. Does anyone else want to try the door?
Don't look at me. I told you, I'm not taking a chance with that thing.
Come on, Yelan. We're a team here. If you're not gonna try, then at least give us a convincing reason why.
In that case, let me be perfectly clear. I serve Ningguang, the Tianxuan of the Qixing. The scope of my work includes some of Liyue's biggest secrets. The chances are, if I open this door, there can be no witnesses left alive. Is that a sufficient reason for you?
Oh, yeah, sounds impressive. Hey, Shinobu, who's Ningguang?
She's someone who won't let you walk out of the chasm alive if she finds out that you're prying into her secrets. Boss, you really do need to work on learning who's who in the world these days.
Look, I knows what I needs to knows. It's called being a free Oni.
Oh, now Paimon gets it. Yelan works for Ningguang.
Yes, which is precisely why I was trying to keep her secret. We should avoid letting Yelan open this door. What about you, Traveler? Would you like to try?
Yeah, go for it, Traveler. Besides, you never know who could be behind that door. Maybe it could even be Shell.
I say give it a shot. Who knows? Maybe little dude is waiting for us on the other side.
So, wait. What's Paimon looking at?
Если что, я ее не шевелю, она сама идет. Вот теперь я шевелю.
worried about you. Are you okay?
Did you find anything, Traveler?
So, did you find the person we want to rescue inside?
Judging by the look on your face, I'm guessing you saw something a little...
Huh? How could that be? Don't worry. Paimon will keep searching for him with you. Cheer up!
Stupid door! I'll smash you to pieces!
If Paimon wasn't feeling so exhausted, she'd help out too.
Hey, what is this? Nap time?
So let me get this straight. Not only did we not find Xiao through that door, we saw all the things that we wish to avoid. I'm starting to have a very ominous feeling about this domain. It's constantly changing, and its changes seem to be targeted at us.
Huh? What do you mean?
I feel the same way. We need to watch our every step. There is definitely more to this place than meets the eye.
I concur. We came here following the Conqueror of Demons, but we ended up only finding a strange door. The things we've encountered on the other side of that door are equally strange. It shows us whatever we fear the most. We're in a space that defies common logic.
On top of that, I'm starting to feel tired after that experience. But I thought we'd established that getting tired doesn't happen down here.
The phenomenon hasn't reached a lethal stage just yet. Otherwise, we would have starved to death without eating for so long.
I'm starting to worry that we're being affected by the changes in this space. In order to avoid the sudden accumulation of hunger and fatigue, we should eat and rest regularly from now on.
Paimon suddenly feels exhausted.
Now that you mention it, I'm starting to feel tired too.
Не зевайте, блин, я сейчас тоже начну.
No, it's all just an illusion. I will not let my mind play tricks on me.
Paimon's whole body just feels so heavy now.
According to the current evidence, it seems our physical condition was suspended in this space before, which granted us immunity to the effects of fatigue and hunger. But now it seems that mental fatigue is unavoidable. Though we have yet to locate the Conqueror of Demons, I suggest we go back and get some rest. It'll be difficult to rescue anyone if we're on the verge of collapse ourselves.
She's right. Hey, Lavender Melon, you okay? Want me to carry you?
No time to lose.
You haven't slept at all. Are you sure you're okay? This place seems even more—
Don't worry about me. Staying folk now. If I'm not mistaken, it's my job to keep tabs.
I figured as much. They're just preliminary ideas at this point, but I—
Sure. So, I also have some ideas of my own. I'll fill you in after I...
As they say, two heads are all—
It's hard to believe what we've encountered. Well, I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore now that everyone's seen it. What you all saw after these last few years with the Arataki gang, I suppose you could say I've seen it all. It's taken every skill in my arsenal to constantly clean— Though the list of annoying things to deal with is practically endless. Strolling around the streets, roasting lavender melons with friends in the open country. Just don't laugh at me, okay? Otherwise you might find— It's hard to believe what we've encountered. You don't look very well. At least not like when we just arrived. Are you troubled by what you saw behind the door? Listen to me. The most important thing is get some rest before you gather the courage to take your next step. Once you've chosen the path to take, don't hesitate.
Bushi, you sure you can't find a way back to that door again? Ah, perfect timing. I was just having a chat with Ushi. You know what? I can handle those mean people behind the door throwing beans at me, but causing trouble for you? Nuh-uh. That ain't gonna fly with this guy. What? There's nothing we can do? Listen here, Beefcake. You shouldn't give... Can't you have one last look for it? If you really can't find it, we'll just have to find another door.
By the way, Traveler, if you have a moment, could you do me a favor? I'd like to discuss something with you. Please, come meet me over there.
Bushi, you sure you can't find a way back? Yep, that's gotta be honest. Oh, come on, don't get mad at me. I did think about just using my Oni super strength to dig our way out, but the rocks didn't even budge when Ushi charged him. It's pretty obvious this place is meant to keep us in here. The only thing I can do now is, well, take care of this exhausted little lavender melon. Yeah, I know, you're help.
Куда там надо идти?
Thanks for coming to speak with me, Traveler. I've been thinking about this place. Since we still don't know just what kind of danger we're up against, we can't afford to delay any longer. We have to find... Don't you think it's a strange coincidence that as soon as you told us about the Conqueror of Demons, we heard his voice in that place? It almost seems deliberate. As if something was trying to convince us that the Conqueror of Demons was there in order to lure us into... I have a theory, but I can't tell the others just yet. I don't want anyone to panic. Judging from the Conqueror of Demons' reactions, I think that he was somewhere else, but his voice and image were projected to our location. Is it possible that we've entered into a chaotic space? We're seeing things in people that shouldn't be here, even ghosts, and we don't feel hungry because the state of our bodies is suspended. It's as if time itself has stopped. If that's true, it means we've entered into a place where normal logic doesn't apply. When you put it all together, everything points towards one possibility. This is a place where time and space are thrown into chaos. And yet, if it's truly chaotic, how did we find our friend's voice even when we had no idea where he was? It doesn't make any sense. Unless this space wanted us to hear it. Which brings me to my next point. I also have a theory about our encounter with the Conqueror of Demons earlier. I submit that we didn't actually see the Conqueror of Demons. He was somewhere else. But his status was transmitted to us through some kind of mind-bending space traveler. You said you saw the abyss in that room, didn't you? At first glance, that door may seem like a prank. It shows you whatever you're afraid of. But if it manages to lure you inside, there's no way of knowing what might be in there. 1 minute, it's playing a joke to get you to lower your guard. The next, the danger is real. This space is a powerful opponent. It wants to use our minds against us. But I'm not gonna sit here and do nothing. Do you remember that small spatial rift next to the dissolving ground? It felt like spatial magic, but it seemed much more powerful than usual. When we saw that illusion of the Conqueror of Demons, it seemed like he wasn't expecting our spaces to intersect at all, and was even more surprised that we could hear and see him. I think that this space purposefully transmitted the Conqueror of Demons' voice to lure us into a trap. But I also think it didn't count on that spatial rift happening. In other words, the fact that we saw and spoke with the Conqueror of Demons was never part of it. Yes. Also, I had a good look around after coming back. I have a feeling that these chaotic spaces are constantly intersecting with each other. I think this gives us an opportunity. If the space creates phenomena meant to deceive us based on our imaginations, then we have to keep imagining, Traveler. If we try to stay calm and listen carefully, maybe, just maybe... Can you feel that? Let me see. I think it's here. And... break! I secretly learned Yelan's illusion-breaking method without her knowing. Really, the sound came from behind this illusion. Let's go in and take a look.
А куда я пошла? Не туда? Найдите способ связаться с Сяо. В другую сторону, поняла.
No time to lose.
It's getting clearer.
No. This is the chasm. What did British go through here?
Так необычно.
Just in that battle 5 years ago. What is he doing here? The one I met. Is that the Prime Aksha?
Поговорите с Сяо.
The voice is much clearer now. We're close. Conqueror of demons, can you hear me? It's Yanfei. The Traveler and I are trying to find you.
Traveler? Yanfei?
It worked. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
Listen to me. It's chaotic here. We may not be in the same space, but sometimes the sound can get through, which means these separate spaces intersect from time to time.
Everything is chaotic here. No. The darkness that sullies my soul is harmful to mortals.
Right now, we have more dangerous things to worry about than that. This space is using our urge to find you to lure us into traps. Without you here with us, our search for you could very well lead us into danger.
So, you're in danger too? There was no need for you to search for me.
But we're worried about you. And earlier, the Traveler was tricked into entering a dangerous place.
How do we meet?
Conqueror of demons, can you find out where our voices are coming from? Find the spot where our voices are the clearest and try... something there. It might work.
I see. The spaces may intersect amidst the chaos. By try something, do you mean...
Hurry! If we miss this chance, we might not get another one.
Stand back!
Это что сейчас было? Как кусок чего-то просто выпал. Я хочу потом пересмотреть этот момент.
Let's get him back to...
Now we can avoid getting split up.
Oh.
A lot's happened here, but this wasn't just for our own safety. You're injured. We can't just leave you alone.
It's just a flesh wound. I am fine. I shouldn't let myself be a burden to you.
You're not a burden. Don't think that for 1 second. We need you, all of us, for our sake.
Fine. As you wish.
You're injured. Get some rest. Everything else can wait.
I'll...
Нет пути домой. Кстати, Сяо тут рядом. Что-то мне дали. Копейки. Копейки. Так, сейчас. Да. Так, поговорите с Елань. Я уже на самом деле думала, ну сейчас стукнет 3 часа, ну, выключу стрим. Мне что-то интересно стало. У меня уже, блин, попа квадратная, но останавливаться не хочется. Ладно, пошли искать Елань.
As expected, something strange is going on here.
Да ты только что поняла.
Oh, traveler?
You're both here. Great. I want to talk to you.
I also felt that the space was targeting us, but Yenfei managed to exploit its weakness. Leave it to Yenfei to find a loophole.
Based on what just happened, we can now confirm our suspicions that space and time function chaotically here. In addition, we must stay vigilant to avoid the traps set for us by this place. Now that we've found the Conqueror of Demons, the next thing we need to do is find a way out.
I went back to the domain again just now. Although I couldn't find a new route, it wasn't a completely fruitless trip. My clan has practiced magic for generations, and has created some catalysts that only we know how to use. I recognized something like one of those catalysts in the domain. Unfortunately...
Just like with that door, it's like it's alive, and testing us.
By reading our minds and showing us what we want, it creates the reality that we want to be true. Everything it does is either to get us to lower our guard, or to wear us down. If that's the case, it can only have one goal. To trap us here until we die. What else could it be?
We should prepare for the worst, but we mustn't give up.
I've always known there were secrets hidden in the chasm. But even the Qixing have never heard about anything like this.
Yelan, when we first ran into you, you said you had something to do. What were you referring to?
I was looking for the truth behind the monster invasion from Conria. Please keep everything I'm about to say to yourselves. No one else can know. Otherwise.
We got it.
500 years ago, a wave of dark beasts from Conria attacked the 7 nations of Tevat. Under Rex Lapis's command, the Millelith fought hard to hold the front line near the chasm. But these were vicious beasts, and this was the most At a critical moment, someone distracted the monsters and led them away. The Liyue army eventually won the war. But 2 of my ancestors took part in that war. And the one who made it back went into... The current generation of Qixing knows very little about these events. And very few came back from the chasm alive. The day the chasm was unsealed, I put in a request to be transferred here, so I could finally learn the truth of what happened back then. But this place we've ended up in, and the possibilities we're facing... We can't give up. Right now, our #1 priority has to be getting out of here alive. Are you all right? You've suddenly gone quiet.
Shh, we'll talk later. I'm just processing all the Maybe the key to our escape is hidden in some detail I've overlooked?
All right. What?
Oh, don't worry. I won't write down anything.
No, I meant if you're going to analyze the facts, Count.
Блин, я чувствую, сейчас запутаюсь. В этих проходах.
No time to lose.
You don't look well. I guess things still... It's okay. You don't have... Sometimes I really...
Hey, Ushi. Looks like our little lavender melon has fallen asleep, huh? Do you think she's dreaming? Man, she looks wiped out. It's kind of hard to see her like this. I mean, most of the time she never shuts up. Aw, poor thing. Man, that little dude looks stunning too. I'm kind of worried about him. Oh, I sleep like this when I'm in jail. Good one. I do slumber like a king. Traveler, when did you get here?
Wait! Where are we? Yep, way better. Paimon just got a little fright because she's never seen a crazy place like this before. Who would have thought the best guide in all of Tibet could end up so out of their depth? Yeah! So anyway, Paimon just had the weirdest dream. There were Yeah, just like that! Aw, Ushi, were you looking?
Traveler, it looks like the Conqueror of Demons is awake.
I'm fine. Don't worry. The karma I carry is dangerous to humans. Keep your distance.
Well, I have Adepti blood in me, so I wouldn't worry too much.
Even so.
What happened while Paimon was sleeping? How did Xiao get here?
With a little help, I was able to find my way here.
Conqueror of Demons, could you tell us what happened before you joined us?
No need to be so formal. Just call me Xiao.
Oh, sure.
It was a senseless battle. I came here looking for someone, but when I found them, they weren't anything like how I expected.
Madame Ping says that you usually base yourself at Wangshu Inn to guard the main road through Dihua Marsh. It's unusual for you to go looking for someone yourself.
I'm looking for a yaksha called Bosacius.
Bosacius? Is that one of the 5 yaksha? I thought that you were the only one left.
You could say that. But Bosacius's body is the only one that was never... Yakshas deal with God's remains all the time, and we become tainted by karma. Over time, it inevitably drives us to madness. He left. No one knew where he went, and I never heard from him again. But Bosacius was the eldest of us. He once told us, as Yakshas we will experience countless wars. Whether we live or die, we must promise to take care of each other, and know each other's fate to the very end.
Did he forget his promise because he lost his sanity?
It's possible, but I did not. I am the sole survivor. So it is my duty to find out the fates of the others.
What made you come to the chasm? Did you hear something about Bosacius being here?
Did you know that 500 years ago, the beasts of Conria invaded the chasm? That war lasted a long time. It is said that in the midst of the battle, but no one knew the Yaksha's name.
But there were many more than 5 Yakshas in total, so there's no guarantee it was Bosacius.
Wow. But you must think it was probably him if you came here to investigate, right?
I am by no means certain, and I didn't have any other clues except but Bosacius was proud. If he had taken part in that war, he would have announced his name. So at first, I thought the nameless Yaksha couldn't be him.
Wait, so it was Bosacius you were fighting with? Did he injure you?
Yes.
No way!
The invasion of monsters from Conria, the battle in the chasm, and Yelan's ancestor. Life is full of coincidences, but this is too much of a coincidence. Could this all be real?
What will?
Oh, right. I came here because of a will. Maybe it's not something you've come across much before, but both mortals and adepti sometimes write out their final wishes so somebody else will carry them out after they've passed. It's known as a last will and testament.
And this can be done at any time?
Whoa. You wanna write a will? Nah.
It was no accident that you saw my illusion that day. This place used your desire to find me to create a pure deception is easy to spot. But the truth laced with lies can be a fatal combination. What you heard were really things that I said. It made sure you heard my real voice to create panic. This one-way communication was the bait. If we hadn't managed to get in touch through the spatial rift, we may well have lost someone by now. Rather than murdering in cold blood.
How is this even possible?
Our opponent is very clever. It is everyone. Whether I accomplish what I came here to do or not, I must I rejoined to warn you that it's extremely dangerous here. If you stay here too long, this space may well devour you.
But how do you know?
You might become a shadow of your former self, wandering the underground like a lost soul.
Sounds like you saw them too.
Yelan, you're back.
I've been back a while. I was listening to the conversation. I've seen some strange things here too. Objects that shouldn't be here. Strange figures appearing, then vanishing. I don't think any of it is real.
So they're just illusions?
At first I had the same thought, but it's not that simple. There may come a day when these illusions become real and attack you.
From what you were saying a moment ago, it sounds like you know a way out of here.
I can't say for sure. It's just a guess. As Yanfei said, this space is chaotic and unstable, but it has its weaknesses. By attacking the point where both spaces connect, I was able to create a rift and move from... So, if I use all the energy I have, I may be able to tear a passage out of this chaotic space.
Really? So powerful attacks can affect the space itself. I had wondered if that was a possibility.
Whoa. But what do you mean by all the energy you have?
I mean, it will take everything I've got.
Wait a minute. When you said you were gonna get us out safely, you mean you're gonna stay here?
You can't be serious.
I saw Bosacius underground. That's when I realized the horror of this place. A single blast can only create a very small opening. To send you back to the outside world, I may need to continuously channel power in order to keep the tunnel open. I know how to fight to the bitter end. I can do this.
No way. Even if what you're saying is true, I can't agree to this.
I'm not neither. It's not much of an escape plan if we gotta leave someone behind.
It's only a good or bad plan if there are other options to compare it to. But that's not the situation we're in right now. I doubt you...
But can you be certain?
I cannot.
What is wrong with you? You can't bet your life on something if you don't even know it's gonna work.
To conclude, I'm not agreeing.
What if I told you? This is...
You?
That's your strategy, huh? No offense, but we have no guarantee this plan of yours will succeed, or even that it's safe. You said it yourself. Yakshas pose a danger to humans. You really expect us to accept your self-righteous plan just because you—
The battlefield is a treacherous place. Every opportunity you take, you put everything on the line for.
I've been in my fair share of treacherous battles, so I know full well that you never bring up extreme measures like this until the very, very end. You say these things in the hope that we will understand and accept them. But if you don't even know that your self-sacrifice is going to pay off, all you're doing is hurting morale. Besides, if you were really so determined to end it all, you wouldn't have given us the opportunity to share our opinions. You think you're oh so cold and ruthless, but I'm not buying it. And anyway, losing one of us so the rest can escape? Some victory that is.
Yelan, don't be...
Point is, it's not time for drastic measures yet. It's possible there's a hidden passage leading to the exit that we...
What if there isn't? Or if we don't find it? And in the end, I'm so weak that I don't have the strength left to sacrifice myself. What do you propose we do then?
As things stand, there's no difference between sacrificing you and trying to find another way out, in terms of the likelihood of success. If we can't say that one strategy is better than the other, we certainly shouldn't be rushing into a risky...
Did someone say a strong enough strike can break us out of this place? Yeah, that's right, I heard ya. No one's staying behind to let anyone else out, all right? Enough talk. It's time for action! Come on, whatever you are! Let's see how long you manage to keep us trapped in here after I'm finished with you!
Easy now.
Have a taste of this! Yeah! Whew, okay, so I didn't tear the whole place down. But check it out, new path. If you need a hero, I'm the man for the job.
Should have seen this coming. Why do you always have to do things like this?
Shinobu.
What happened to Ito? Did he pass out?
The boss used up all his strength in one punch. Maybe that's the reason he managed to tear open a passage.
Let me see if there's any way I can stabilize it.
He did this because he heard us arguing, right?
The thing with Boss is, he just can't stand conflict between teammates. Whenever we get into an argument in the Arataki gang, he always goes and does something shocking to calm everyone down. Today, he's done it again. He may not have known you for very long, but when he said he sees everyone as part of the same team, he truly means that. Another thing with Boss is, he hates it when other people sacrifice themselves, but he always seems to end up doing it himself. That said, there's a slight distinction to be made with him. When he does things like this, he doesn't really think he's sacrificing himself, because he genuinely believes that he's strong enough to defeat any obstacle he's facing.
Giant ego alert! And wasn't he just doing the same thing Xiao suggested? So stupid.
The boss is hardly open to persuasion. Besides, he always acts without thinking. There's no doubt that he really thought he was about to solve everything in one hit. It's not just him either. The other guys in the Arataki gang are more or less the same. That's why they need someone like me to clean up after them. I couldn't stop him if I tried, so I might as well just let him do his thing. Besides, often his harebrained intuition is surprisingly on point. We might...
Ito, please tell Paimon you're okay.
I'm sorry.
Don't be. You have nothing to apologize for. Both you and Yelan made some very good points. Still, if this was an Arataki gang issue and you were one of our members, I have to say I'd side with Yelan on this one. The boss definitely wasn't sacrificing himself. He firmly believed that we'd be able to find a way out through the passage he opened up, and he's certainly not expecting to be left behind. Everyone's important. We have to support each other if we're going to get out of here. Your survival is of huge importance to some people. No.
Shinobu!
Everyone, let's all do our best to try and find a way out. There's still a chance. Leave the boss to me. Don't worry.
Everyone, it seems this passage doesn't lead to the outside world, but deeper inside.
What the?
Это, короче, наверное, только 1/3.
No,
Я не
it's still
знаю.
worth
Надо
exploring.
посмотреть в интернете.
I'll go and take a look first.
Aha, I see. I'm with you.
What?
So far, I still haven't found the thing I came looking for. That magical device, remember? If this domain has the power to project our imaginations or the things we're searching for into reality, well, maybe I can use that to my advantage to track it down.
Oh, right! No wonder she keeps telling us to keep going. If it's a magical device, it must be super powerful.
Well, I can't guarantee that, but it's worth a try.
I will find a way.
Let him go. But if you're planning on going into that domain too, then come with me. After all, I'm just a lawyer. We'll be safer if we team up. By the way, you and Xiao seem pretty close, huh? Yelan got a bit worked up just now, so I just wanted to apologize on her behalf. I have to say though, if Yelan hadn't spoken out like she did, I'm not sure she would have gotten through to him. Also, self-sacrifice is something Yelan feels strongly about. She tried to stop whoever it was. From what I know, she's lost comrades in the line of duty before, and then was rescued herself. Maybe being a survivor is what makes her so against seeing other people sacrifice themselves. How can things ever be the same again, knowing that your life was saved when others weren't? In a way, salvation can also be a burden. If I were her, I'm not sure I would have done anything different. Oh, wait, 1 second. I'll be right there. Yeah! Right, that's much safer. Since Ito can't fight right now, I've cast a spell to protect you guys.
Thank you, Senpai. Please, be careful.
We will. Same to you. Alright, Traveler, let's go.
Mm-hmm. Капец, это, короче, вообще, это очень длинная фигня. А я типа вот сейчас могу выйти просто? Да, могу.
This place is pretty dead.
By which I mean, there's nothing to kill.
Я думаю, может, закончим здесь. Правда, там еще очень долго. Насколько я поняла. Вот это вот подземелье будет, там потом еще куда-то пойдем, непонятно куда. Идти, не идти. Ой, все, ладно, пошли. Не могу. Вот только вот после вот этого я сразу потом выйду. Сразу закончу. Не буду больше сидеть. Угу. А какой надо? Секунду. А, пофиг. Ну, тогда я возьму делика, ладно.
Let's go.
Угу, let's go.
What's this? Huh? Look at that huge disc in the distance. Hold on. Is that the fantastic compass?
What? That's the best description you can come up with? It's way...
Well, it seems our theory checked out. In my humble legal opinion, that's almost certainly the magical device I've been looking for. It really showed up. But if this really is the fantastic compass, it's so huge. How the heck am I gonna lug that back to my office? I mean, come on, Yanfei. Don't give up now. Let's investigate the area first. What the... Are they? They look familiar. Oh, yeah. I bumped into these rapscallions a few days...
Ну, пойдем намотаем их.
Boom boom!
I messed up.
Incinerate! Time for your arraignment! There's a smaller disc here. Judging from the appearance and design... In all likelihood, this is the Fantastic Compass. Why is there a small version of the Fantastic Compass stuck in the ground? Easy peasy. Just like last time.
Easy peasy.
You know, when I ran into them before, I was working on a big commercial case. The defendant hired them to attack me, just to get back at me. Happens all the time. Luckily, I'm well-trained in martial arts, so taking them down was a piece of cake. But these are the exact same guys as I met last time. Is this space recreating... Maybe this is one of the ways our adversary intends to devour us.
Whoa. Is this a tunnel? This is weird. It feels like it's connecting to another world. Or maybe another time.
У меня есть тут, короче, я открыла, когда, чтобы посмотреть. У меня тут есть. Сейчас. Вводите управление МФ, часть дневника. Поверните стрелку назад, чтобы попасть в прошлое и избавьтесь от небольшого дерева. Если это сделать, то будем Вырастет, разблокирует ход стрелки вперед. Повернуть назад. Ага. Я беру. И убираю. Хорошо. Так, так. Чтобы попасть просто избавиться от небольшого тела, если оно не сделает, то будущем оно вырастет и разблокирует. Угу. Назад. Ой.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
Ага. Перетяните стрелку вперед. Теперь вы можете сделать это еще раз, но при этом нужно смотреть шапку справа и взаимодействовать с рычагом, чтобы открыть ворота, а также повлияет на события в будущем. Мне надо с каким-то рычагом. Тут в шахту. А почему я его здесь не вижу? Не то что-то. Я наверняка чего-то не вижу. Справа. Шахта. Я вижу только вот эту. Но она не выглядит так, как на картинке. Вроде она... Ладно.
Oh, ow! Where did that come from?
И что ты хочешь?
Иди
на место. Я немного не понимаю, то есть она упирается все время. Но вот теперь я типа могу повернуть только назад.
Adventure time.
we go.
Я, может, не понимаю просто, чего ты. Сейчас пойму. Передвину, получается, вперед. И пойду.
Adventure time. I thought we might run into some other people here, but apparently not. The Fatui? Whose memory is this? Ah, watch out!
Just as I thought.
Yelan, you're here!
I will take you down no matter how many times you show up.
Hey, relax. We're together now.
Погнали.
Motion to compel!
Have a load of this!
Gotcha! Incinerate!
Really?
Motion to compel!
Things are about to get dicey.
I mustn't give up. All of you, I will recall. In the
Amateurs. And still, they...
You've still got it.
Remember how I said I'd seen some illusions myself? Those were the same words I heard last time. The space seems to be reproduced. Now that you know, at least we're all on the same page.
He said the word fantastic. Was he talking?
Yanfei, see that thing on the ground?
Yeah, we tinkered with it. That's how we met up with you. I guess it's a miniature version of the fantastic compass in the distance.
It looks somewhat familiar.
Так. Сами всего же континент должен был совместиться с другой временной точкой, воздействие временной точки влияет на последующее. Не сказали. Вот теперь она выглядит ровно так, как вот там. Говорит, надо потянуть рычаг. Это что? А, это вторая из дневника. И... Сдвинуть стрелку вперед. Смотрите звук духа, дайте использовать ментальный аксиал, уклоняйтесь. Вот теперь надо типа вперед. Теперь туда.
Another new space.
If everywhere within this space follows the same rules, there...
Osatius. I can't believe someone like you would end up...
No enemies. Hold on.
Wait, is the enemy hiding itself? Oh no, we should go help him.
Stay back. This is my fight. Do not come near me.
Filthy monsters! So many people have died at your hands! I lured you here to this underground space because I found your weakness.
Hiding and ambushing from the dark is Bosatius' signature tactic.
Die here with me!
Huh? How did a valiant warrior like you die here? Evil conquering!
Uh-oh. This is not going well for Xiao.
No matter. I know how this ends.
Look! Bosacius is showing signs of fatigue.
Bosacius, martial Vretress. Even your strength is finite. But your illusion is not as mighty as you. This is not you in all your glory. I wonder what Rex Lapis would think if he saw what had become of the first Yaksha.
Leave! I'll deal with the rest. We can't let the monsters get to the surface. Everyone, remember, we must hold the line at 60 miles outside the chasm at all costs.
Да что такое?
Phantom, be gone!
Joe, are you okay?
This is my purpose. Don't worry about me.
So your invisible opponent was the legendary Bosacius?
Yes. So excuse my stubbornness. Bosacius has been missing for centuries. This may have been the last time I will ever see him.
He was saying something about hope.
He fought here. The nameless Yaksha from the legends. It was him.
But didn't you say he'd always announce his name? How could his name be lost?
I don't know. Maybe he forgot who he was.
Because the karma you spoke of drove him.
Bosacius had already gone mad before he disappeared.
He still took part in the Battle of the Chasm despite having gone.
We Yakshas are not a race that thrive in peacetime. It's likely that he was drawn by the scent of bloody war. Slaughter is what we do best. Maybe it's the only... This battle confirmed my suspicions. As we had speculated, this space reflects information. In other words, despite going mad, Bosacius came here. The illusion we saw at this space recreated him as he was during the battle. The way he fought was so self-destructive.
Bosacius's illusion said he'd discovered the monster's weakness and lured them underground. What kind of place could this be? Defeating Conria's monsters is no small feat, that's for sure.
Guys, it could just be me, but...
This space is really starting to affect us.
I believe Bosacius stayed here underground. But now he is gone, and only his illusion remains. If we don't leave, we may meet the same... Time to move on. You fought well, Bosacius. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Да. Так, кусочек. Ну блин. Ой, не вредничай. Ой, не вредничай. Ой, сейчас получишь. Ой, получишь сейчас. А куда мне дальше вертеть? А куда дальше вертеть? Сейчас я наверчу. Два раза назад.
Looks like there's some information here. Shall we take a look?
Okay, let's see.
Прошло с тех пор, как может это зара, по сути, по сути, чудовище тратил всяких споряжений, большая часть из них уничтожена, вот только никто из нас не сможет того, дочери хваляют, полностью 2 года, бабушка стареет, не так тоскует по дому, только я одинок, как пестрый, никому не хотел вернуться домой. Здесь стали семьи друг друга. Здесь навес, не знаю, из-за тоски по дому или потому что здесь всегда так, но во время патрулирования перед нами предстоит пейзажи нашего родного края. Один старик как-то сказал, что Лия добывает ресурсы в горах по меньшей мере несколько сотен лет. Как по мне, на шахту это место совсем не походит. Должно быть, это место стало напоминать мне родные края, потому что я вырос рядом с рудниками. Хорошо.
It looks like these were letters written by the Millilith soldiers who stayed here.
So, who's this Boyang they mentioned?
Boyang was one of my ancestors. The one who didn't make it back.
You mean Boyang fought alongside Bosacius?
I believe so.
And the Millilith soldiers were their brothers in arms.
I guess now we have a pretty good idea of where everyone that went missing ended up.
Yes.
Come on, let's not stay here. I have a gut feeling that sooner or later we'll connect all the dots. Still, who knows how this space is planning on revealing the answer to us.
Войдите, говорит, в новое пространство. Сейчас. Один раз назад. Поехали. Сейчас пишут, что что-то там будет.
I wonder what the rest of the Harbingers are up to. Plotting and scheming on an ever grander scale, no doubt.
There's nothing here at all.
What a creepy space.
It has the feel of the abyss. But where are the opponents?
Your memory of what? The abyss? So, this place is created purely based on... It's getting darker.
Ой.
It's...
Ether, wait!
Блин. Что-то интересное.
Huh? What's that shiny round thing on the...
The fantastic compass!
In the other spaces, the fantastic compass was always partially buried in the ground. But this one is lying flat.
Oh, he was just a fig... So, he appeared as an illusion because you miss him so much, huh?
Yanfei, are you sure this is the fantastic compass you're looking for?
I think so. There were no pictures in the will, but based on the description, it seems to check out. Yelan? What is it?
From the design and build, this fantastic compass looks extremely similar to the catalysts used by my clan. I just need to do this, and... Someone's used this before. There may be a hidden message in... Let's get out of here and find somewhere safer. All right, here we'll be fine. Take a moment to catch your breath while I try to unlock the fantastic compass.
На сегодня, пожалуй, наверное, все. У меня уже голова начинает болеть.
Well, well. This is not what I was expecting.
Oh, seems like you...
Так, ладно. Я сниму вот так вот, сделаю. Я не слышу сейчас звуков, ничего. Сейчас. Так. Читаю вслух. Запись первая. Меня зовут Бао Янь, и с помощью этих записей я собираюсь передать свой опыт и знания потомкам. Запись вторая. По приказу Цисин мы с моим братом Жун Джао отправились в разлом, взяв мистический компас, чтобы поддержать отряд миллилитов. Однако там нас поджидали ужасные чудовища, многие не пережили то столкновение. Если бы не помощь прибывшего Якса, мы с братом тоже присоединились бы к ним. Запись третья. У того Якса были 4 руки, и похож он был на того, кто давно потерял остатки разума. Даже имени своего он не помнил. В приступах сумасшествия Якса нередко выкрикивал имена Алатус и Миногиес. Хотя таковых среди нас не было, он повелевал молнией и в пугающем бесстрашии был подобен величайшему из покровителей. 10 дней мы следовали за ним, сражаясь с чудовищами, и оружием прокладывали путь вперед. Запись 4. У всякой твари есть уязвимость, эти чудовища не исключение. Обнаружив их уязвимое место, Якса выработал победоносную тактику. В нашем предыдущем сражении поверхность разлома была разрушена, обнажив под собой загадочный подземный дворец. По нашим наблюдениям, чудовища, приближаясь к нему, становились слабее, поэтому мы предположили, что под землей покоится некая сила, способная подавлять твари Кенриах. Запись 5. У нас сложилось много потерь. У нас слишком много потерь, необходимо положить конец сражениям. Вместе Джао, я не знаю, как читать это. Мы условились, что я возьму мистический компас и поведу часть миллилитов в подземный дворец, вслед за Якса. Мы отвлечем чудовищ и уведем их как можно глубже. Мы с Яксой должны будем воссоздать печать изнутри, а мой брат будет помогать нам снаружи. Только так печать станет целой. Если план сработает, разлом станет безопасным. Вот только те миллилитры, что последовали за нами, окажутся заперты в подземном дворце. Цена слишком велика, но мы обязаны попытаться. Запись 6. Миллилиты вели наблюдение день и ночь и подтвердили, что после того, как чудовища оказываются в подземном дворце, они слабеют, будто бы некая сила высасывает из них все соки. Некоторые из раненых солдат пожертвовали собой, а другие в смятении отделились от отряда и не вернулись. Чудовище, сможем ли мы справиться с ними таким образом? Запись 7. Боюсь, что среди живых свидетелей странного эффекта подземного дворца остались только я и Якса. Не знаю, сколько прошло времени, Якса тяжело ранен и сходит с ума. Боюсь, ему осталось совсем немного. Я хоть и сохранял рассудок, чувствую, как понемногу теряю его. Не могу вспомнить, сколько я уже пробыл под землей. Якса призывает меня пробираться к поверхности. Он совсем забыл, что нам суждено остаться здесь. Запись 8. Подземный дворец этот похож на живое существо. Когда в земле образовалась трещина, мы прыгнули вниз и дали бой, но еще тогда я заметил, как трещина стала понемногу затягиваться. Не знаю, могли ли мы избрать иную тактику. Даже если атаковать эти трещины, они все равно понемногу восстанавливаются. Иногда это происходит быстро, а иногда требуется время. От чего это зависит, мне выяснить не удалось. Означает ли это, что обрушив в ходе битвы поверхность, мы разрушили оболочку подземелья? Неужели мы случайно угодили в брюхо исполина, который медленно пожирает нас? Запись 9. Все чудовища, должно быть, умерли. Нам наконец-то удалось измотать их. Сколько бы я ни бродил по руинам, выхода так я и не нашел. Яксу уже покинул этот мир, и я остался здесь совсем один. Сегодня мне привиделся мой дом, жена и дети. Они приблизились ко мне, а затем пошли насквозь и исчезли. Неужели я тоже схожу с ума? Иначе как мне могут видеться родные из далекого Люэ? Как же мне хочется вернуться домой, но смогу ли я выбраться? Запись 10. Жунчжао, временами во мне вскипает ненависть за то, что все эти муки выпали на мою долю, а не твою. И все же, ведь твой старший брат, я рад, что ты выжил. Я так устал, мысли путаются.
This information was left by a thaumaturge called Boyang, who, as you know, is the missing ancestor that I came here to investigate.
All this information, it was left by your...
Hundreds of years ago, 2 of my ancestors, brothers, were gifted the fantastic compass by someone of great importance. They brought this device to the they set out together. but only one of them made it back.
Karma.
Correct. One possibility is that when they fought alongside Bossatius, they were tainted by his karma. Neither of them had visions, so they wouldn't have been—
From reading through this, it sounds like Boyang.
Well, this is just wonderful. So, that's it. There's no way
What do we do? Are we gonna die here? But Paimon's had enough of this place. Let me out!
What was that?
Huh? I got it! I just had a thought. Give me a second. I just need to double check. Uh-huh. Traveler, I just realized something. Okay, so on my way here, I was studying the will the whole time. But I didn't give any thought to the book that the will was inside of. I don't know it verbatim, but I have read it before. The gist of the story goes like this. Millennia ago, an Adeptus made a magic device to seal away evil monsters. Later, he made good friends with a human and gave the device to him to use as a catalyst. A few years later, great demons haunted the mountains. The mortal and the Adeptus joined forces to exorcise them using the same device. And that's not all. The book also says this. When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the heavens and shake the earth. This contraption is proof that mortals and Adepti may coexist, that there is unity between heaven and humanity. I have both Adepti and human lineage. Maybe my power can work. It worked! I mean, the effect only lasted an instant because I'm not strong enough, but still, we must be on the right track. And look, something seems to have been activated inside the fantastic compass.
By heaven's might and the gods of the 5 regions, Yaksha and mortal together take this contraption in hand.
That's their voices from when they made the seal. Bossatius and my ancestor. They sealed off this space at the top together.
I see. It makes sense now. Everyone, let's go back and meet up with Ito and Shinobu. I have a suggestion to make.
Paimon can barely move anymore. Oh, why can't we get out of here? Paimon doesn't want to die. Paimon wants to stay with you.
Paimon, just hang in there, okay? Trust me, there's still hope.
Let's go.
Я так устала. Я не могу уйти. Надо уходить. Я ж понимаю, да. Они разве не здесь были? Ладно. А, вот он.
Shinobu, Ito, we're back!
He must be exhausted, because he still hasn't woken up yet. What about you guys? You found something, didn't you? It's written on—
We found the fantastic compass. The previous owner left a message inside, and from the looks of it, it seems like the previous owner was stuck here forever too.
Shoot! This isn't over yet. Listen to me. Just now, I tried channeling—
But all that did was activate the records from when the seal was created.
Right, but the issue wasn't with the compass. It was with the method. Remember what the book says? When mortal and Adepti powers are combined, one can move the— Only when a mortal and an Adeptus combine their powers can the fantastic— I'm a mix of human and Adeptus. So the fact that the fantastic compass responded to me shows that the system is still functional.
Interesting. So that's what was going through your head.
So, an Adeptus and a human need to chant.
Yes, if my guess is correct, then when both of you put your full power into the fantastic compass, we should be able to completely react to. Last time, it was used to seal the intersection between this place and the chasm. If we can.
Then we're home free.
Awesome. So there's still.
You bet.
Your ideas.
Okay, well, let's all take a quick break. We'll give this thing a try.
Oh boy. Paimon's so nervous.
Yelan, Xiao?
I'm all set.
I'm ready.
Oh, but Yanfei, there's one thing you might need to mentally prepare. I'm afraid you probably won't be able to take the fantastic compass out of here. From what I can tell, everything within this domain is the result of disordered space-time and memories. We all came here for different purposes, and everything that's happened here has been in response to our own imaginations and conjecture. This space, well, it's more than just a space. Also, according to the history of the chasm, this place must have existed for a very long time. Oh, that. Yeah, I was the—
Huh? Wait a second. It was you that shot?
Who else did you think it was? That snake is probably a remnant of Conrion's civilization, and crystals are highly effective against it. Maybe... If so, I'm extremely sorry, everyone. It looks...
No! You're just trying to help us and solve the problem. You're definitely...
If you said... You could almost liken this bizarre space to a living being that throws all kinds of hallucinations at us to deceive us. Everyone we've seen here, and all the paths we've walked, it all ceased to exist 500 years. Additionally, most of the things here are static. So if we really do manage to escape, then once time starts moving normally again...
That's actually what I think, too. That's precisely why it's such a miracle that we even found the fantastic compass to begin with.
This whole thing feels like we're breaking free from our shackles using a spear that by rights should not exist.
This is a long shot, but it may be our last chance. So, whose wish was it that summoned this device?
Perhaps it was. But maybe there's another reason. It's a shame that we couldn't find your family. But if they were here, I'm sure they'd...
I gotta say, it does intrigue me, the way we all ended up here. If this is fate, then let's grab it in our hands and turn it around.
Leave the boss to Ushi and me. We're ready.
Traveler, take care of Paimon. Yanfei, you might need to come closer to me when the time comes.
Sure.
Stars align, bestow your light, evil purged by thunder's might. Spirit curbed, pneuma surge, by dictum divine, heed these words. Do as I command!
Aha! The fantastic compass is an amplifier. Maintain this energy level, and we may stand a chance.
I will maintain the energy flow.
Understood.
Everyone, stand back.
I shall hold the line by sealing the surface.
As Yakshas, we must fight for this world. General Elatus, falling in!
Watch out!
This trip may be dangerous, yet you insist on going.
I have guarded this place for several hundred years. Only to seek the nameless Yaksha do I request your approval.
can't keep this up. Your strength won't last.
Каждый раз досматриваю эти гребаные мультики и плачу. Его спас его папочка Джон Ли. Красиво, да.
That was close. I thought you were gonna get left behind. I'm so glad you're okay. That was terrifying.
I know what you were thinking, but... Never mind. I know I can't talk you out of a mindset that's been built up over a lifetime. I don't think we were ever going to reach an agreement over the final strategy. But in the end, it was thanks to you that we managed to escape. So, thank you for saving us all.
No. I could not have done this on my strength alone.
Don't mention it. It looks like everyone got out unscathed, but you all look pretty exhausted. Rest up. There's no hurry to move on from here. As for me, I'm gonna check the area for any unusual activity.
She's gone. Paimon didn't even get to say thank you.
Maybe Yelan really doesn't believe she made a contribution. It seems like she's... And since it's not easy to persuade Xiao of anything, maybe Yelan's just given up trying to talk to him.
Xiao, she's criticizing you.
I am not.
You speak only the truth. I have no quarrel with that. I will keep your words in mind.
Really? Well, that's great. I count it was a perilous situation we were faced with underground, and it took every single one of us for any of us.
Hey, so Bullchecker still hasn't woken up yet. Surely he's not gonna stay as... Let's go check on him.
I slept like a rock. Good times. Huh? What you doing? What's going on? Why are you looking at me like that?
Are you in any pain?
The head? What about it? Is there any brain damage from the impact?
You need to tell us if you're not feeling well.
You weren't that bright to begin with, so if we add brain damage to the equation... Oh, brother.
What the heck are you guys talking about? I'm fine. I had an epic power nap, and now I feel like a million more. Huh. I feel like I'm forgetting something, though. Oh, yeah! Wait, weren't we underground? How did we get back up here?
It's a long story. We'll fill you in later. Ito, we're indebted to you, Shinobu, and Ushi. I'm the reason you all got caught up in this. Please accept my apologies, and let—
Crazy talk! You helped us first! Of course we're gonna return the— Hey, if it weren't for you, we'd still be in a Liyue jail cell right now.
That's not quite correct. You'd be in jail, not me.
Good point. Well, okay then. How about this? To celebrate—
I like the sound of that! Now that you mention it, whew, I am famished. Oh, I can barely walk.
I'm hungry too, Senpai. Why don't we head straight over?
Paimon too! Paimon wants to come too! Huh? Fine.
All right, well, I promise I'll take good care of your friends from Inazuma. Take it easy, okay? What we just went through was a lot. Oh, wait! Yelan left already. I was gonna treat her to some tea. But I'll take this to me.
Oh, yeah? Is that right? Wow. Okay, I'll let him know. Traveler, flying lavender melon, Ushi has a couple words he'd like.
What?
Oh, I want to hear this.
Me too. Count me in.
Good idea! Let's do that! Paimon never would have guessed that Ushi was so gentle.
Sometimes the profoundest truths can also...
You betcha! Just...
All right, Ito, Shinobu, Ushi.
Oh, yeah!
See you next time.
Finished taking care of business?
Oh, there wasn't any business. We were...
You're still here. I saw the two Inazumans leave with Yenfei, heading towards Liyue Harbor. Aren't you going with them?
We still had some stuff we wanted to say to Xiao.
I figured as much. I've checked the area. Nothing strikes me as out of the ordinary. Looks like this chapter has come to a close. Now, I just need to take care of the confidentiality issues. Let's hope our...
We got it! We got it! We'll make sure they don't say anything. Please...
Oh. You figured me out, huh? Everyone really rose to the occasion this time. Where could that strange space have come from? And how has it existed down there undetected for so... I have to investigate this further. I have a feeling that whatever lies behind all this runs deep. Maybe so deep. Also, I think someone helped us out at the last minute. They did a good deed, of course, but... Anyway, these questions will have to wait for another time. I have some follow-up work to do and reports to make. So...
Bye, Yelan!
You knew I was waiting for you? Really? There's somewhere I want to go.
Where is it?
A place that has to do with the Yakshas.
Я должна уже допройти, тут осталось. А далеко идти? Ну ты серьезно? Точка телепортации. В помощь. В помощь. Че, Виталий еще здесь? Просто кот, привет. Прости, я просто не разрываюсь на два чата. Привет, привет.
The temple up ahead was built to remember Pervases. Maybe I came here because I had a realization.
You mean back when we were underground?
It's hard to put into words. Seeing Bosacius gave me the false impression that I'd traveled back into the past. You could dress up the Yaksha's life and call us valiant warriors, veterans of war. But the truth is, we are slaughterers and nothing more. For Bosacius, perhaps dying in the heat of a great battle was no tragedy. And perhaps the same is true for me. After living so long, to die in the act of saving others would not have been a terrible thing. So maybe these thoughts are my own form of insanity.
Hey, don't say that. Oh yeah, Ushi wanted us to tell you. It's very important. Ushi said he has the power to exorcise demons, so people use him to fend them off. But after he met Ito, he's never left his side. He also said that he doesn't have any grand philosophies. He just thinks we should spend our lives around the people who make us happiest. aren't so many rules about how we should or shouldn't live our lives in this world after all. So, he hopes you can come to understand that even though the power of a yaksha may be harmful to other people, yep, like people with visions, they have more resistance against your power, right? And, well, anyway, there's loads of people out there who really care about you.
Suddenly you sound a lot like Bossatius and the others. They used to talk about how they hoped to live a mortal's life once the world was at peace. I think I was the only one who didn't think that way. The Bossatius recorded in the Fantastic Compass had lost his sanity. He addressed the people around him as Alatus, Minogius, and others. These are the names of the 5 yakshas. I am Alatus, and Minogius is General Capisis. The others are Bonanis, or General Chisapis, and Indarius, or General Musatus. I heard that people call the 5 of us Yakshas, the Guardian Adepti. Bossatius and Yelan's ancestors stayed underground to the end. So that space must have read their minds in their last moments as they approached death.
Сюжетку.
Yelan was right in everything she said. Both of our proposals had their drawbacks, and both were sensible suggestions. But the power of that space was far beyond all of us. I couldn't have done all I did without everyone's help. Even in the final moments. It took every bit of my power to break free from that place.
Well, Paimon still thinks you were amazing.
Yanfei and Yelan are correct. I always prepare for the worst-case scenario. This mindset is deeply rooted in me. Even so, it was the most optimistic solution I could think of. If Rex Lapis hadn't saved me in that moment, I don't think I would have been able to escape. In the end, I still had to burden another.
But that's how it should be, right? You've known Zhang Li, Rex Lapis, for such a long time. And you've helped him before, so he helped—
Perhaps. In the moment that we escaped from that space, I could sense what was left of Bossatius's memory. If I had to say what I gained from this trip, I think that it's good that one more person will remember him.
Minogius, where have you been?
Brother Yaksha, you're confused again. I've told you countless times, I am Boyoung, a thaumaturge who fought with you in the chasm.
Boyoung? Boyoung? You are Boyoung, but who am I?
Believe me, I want to know as much as you do. Here we are, the two who agreed to stay here together, and I can't even call you by your name. It's a shame.
Stay here? No. No, you have to leave.
Nonsense, Brother Yaksha. We're down here for good now. Don't you remember? It's too late to have regrets. The seal can't be broken.
The seal. Ah, yes. I'm a Yaksha who came here to fight.
Brother, are you okay?
Look at the state of me. I don't think I've got long now.
We're the only two left. Don't go dying on me. You know, today I saw my family down here. Clear as day. What do you think? Am I losing my mind now too?
Boyoung, do you want to go home?
I made my decision to leave Zhongzhou up on the surface. I obviously... Of course I want to go home.
I must have family too.
You mean brothers and sisters? I'm sure you do.
Brothers and sisters. Yes, but who am I? And where is my family?
Brother, what's wrong? Hang in there. It's just you and me. Don't die before me.
Alatus, is that you?
Who's Alatus? Your memory's going again.
I'm sorry. You all have to see me in this state.
Brother!
Look, there's someone over there.
Who are they?
They're my... I remember now. I know you. My brothers and sisters have come for me, Boyong.
You're awake? At least tell me your name.
Brother Bosacious.
Hey, Bosacious. Bosacious.
I am Bosacious, and my destiny is to make the ultimate sacrifice.
I've said so much today, but I don't need to hold back as much when I talk to you. Have you ever had a moment where you felt like you were aware of your destiny? The potential of life? The approach of death? Whatever it might have been. By now, I have accepted that destiny is the one disaster that the Yaksha know most keenly of all. We are destined to misery. And yet, we have no fear.
Xiao.
It matters not. Rex Lapis had said that you are a witness. It is right that the events of the world are relayed to you. Bonanis, Menogius, and Indarius all perished, and only Bosacious' fate was unknown. This has always stung my heart like a thorn. That is why I went to the chasm, despite being fully aware of the danger. Now that I know what happened in the chasm back then, I can finally put this matter to rest. Before we left that place, I picked up a stone. I thought if I could take it out with me, I would place it in the temple to Pervases in memory of Bosacious. Unfortunately, the stone did not survive. Pervases died in the Archon War thousands of years ago. He was younger than us, and Bosacious was very sad when he passed. Too many Yakshas have become casualties of battle. We are like a flock of birds, scattered to the four corners of the world. And in the end, as Bonanis said, it's rare for a Yaksha to find repose for their soul. Bosacious, Boyong, and all those soldiers. Heroes. I like that word. Maybe the world will never be free of disaster. But there is good in the world, too. Even the darkest hearts have room for those they cherish. I accept your advice. From this day on, heroes will always look out for each other.
Все, наплакались, накакались. Теперь все, можно идти отдыхать. О, сейчас получу наградки. За то, что задание прошло. О, сейчас круток накрутим, получается, что ли. Да сколько можно? Прикиньте, я одно задание не выполнила и... Ну, пожалуйста. Прикинь. Все, хорош. Я просто одним разом забралась, столько круто. Ну вот, в честь Сяо давайте покрутим Сяо. По одной сначала. О, церемониальные мемуары. Мемуары. Ничего. И еще одну. Ну и десяточку давайте покрутим. Фиолетка. Это... Я ей не пользуюсь, если честно. Магазин. Вот это мы купим последнюю. Вот это мы купим. Пусть будет. Так, и одну стандарт. Тут еще!
Mona Magistus, meaning the great astrologist Mona. If it is divination you seek from me, then I ask you respect my name by learning it wholly, here and now.
Это что сейчас было? Все, алло. Капец, просто одна крутка, просто одна крутка. Это была вот рандомная, просто залетная крутка. И это Мона, у меня нет Моны. Это моя первая Мона. Это моя первая Мона, вы чё? В такие моменты начинаешь верить в чудеса, да? Даже не знаю. Нет, это, наверное, копить буду. Это чё вообще было сейчас? Это вообще чё сейчас было? Мне голос трясется. Неожиданно было очень. Очень неожиданно было, честно. Капец. Ну, это эпическое завершение сегодняшнего дня, да? Сейчас Мону посмотрим. У меня ее не было. У меня ее не было, я никак не могла. А теперь она у меня есть. У меня есть Мона. Блин, счастье такое, я так рада. Так, все. Радоваться буду потом. Так, все, я пошла. Все, я пошла. Всем пока. А сколько у нас до конца здесь? 4 дня всего осталось до конца сеанса. Чем, да, вот, ну, одну круточку. Одну всего лишь. Мне повезло. Ладно. Я думала, ну все, мне прям везет, думаю. Надо прям это брать за рога. Ну ладно. Еще одну здесь выкрутим. Все потратила. Все, что было и не было. Так, все, я довольна. Этот момент, наверное, попадет куда-нибудь в шорты. Я думаю, это вообще прикол. Так, все, всем пока, всем до свидания. Я сейчас попробую завершить как-то этот стрим. Не знаю как. Я, наверное, вот как-то... Вот этот один заканчиваю вот сейчас. А второй... наверное, заканчиваю вот сейчас.